Guys, thank you, Super GT. Thank you, Super GT, for becoming a member today. Welcome back, everybody, and thank you to Scott Chegg, Steve Alvarez Brown, the GOAT, the YouTube King. Thank you for becoming a member, supporting my channel again. Again and again, you have been super kind and supportive to my channel, and I can't thank you enough.
Said have to take a short break.
We're in qualifying. We have to start now. I have not warmed up. I am in the Ferrari. Welcome back, everybody.
Mr. M.
I hope you all had a great Saturday.
Said beat up Super GT and
Scroll down, FC. Scroll down, FC. You have to scroll to the bottom half of the table to see my favorite club. Super GT, thank you. Thank you from behalf of the entire Scroll Down FC community.
Like_Rider GR. Said out of trouble in the first 3 quarters. SGT can push for a good result. That's priceless. Super GT.
Oh my gosh, the steering bug is such a problem. This game has a bug right now where like the steering radius gets messed up pretty often. I have to kind of watch out for it in a way. I hope you guys hear me well. Hold on, let me check everything. There is a car behind me. We'll let him go, because I know he's probably put more practice than me. I have done 0, so there's no way I am prepared to lead anyone. We'll just give it a second. I'll go -2, even though 0 is probably good. This is my, one of my favorite cars, but I haven't driven it a lot lately. It is like a death trap to drive. Maybe 3.
Said Super GT, the man himself, had been waiting.
And my feedback's too high. Or not high enough, one or the other. It's very bouncy, as you can see by the red dot.
Said here you go. Good luck in this nation's race. Foxy Sim Racing. Said GL. Jaden twisted in their wind. Said hi. Foxy Sim Racing. Said which car? Sunny Empire. Said Ferrari. Foxy Sim Racing. Said okay.
That was far from perfect, but I got around clean. I remember back in the day, this is a track that truly intimidated me. It was difficult for me every time. Hello, Mad Matthew, and thank you for celebrating 9 months of membership. He said good luck, have fun. What's up, Jaden? I had an experience early on in GT Sport with this track. When early in GT Sport, those early MANU seasons, in like 2019, 2018, they had heavy tire wear multipliers, like ×8, like ×7, ×8, 9. It was getting ridiculous, and I didn't know how to drive it smoothly in anything. And I was in the NSX, just like struggling so hard at this particular track with like ×9 tire wear, just melting away, just trying to drive it better. Every slot I would go back in. Still missing some pace here, but I think we'll be okay. It's a very long race. I'm in the good split again. I thought about taking the AMG as well. That's what I thought I would have took yesterday when I was doing this. Watching this. AMG is probably like the car I'll pick next slot. I wanted to pick this car because I love this car. I've always liked this car.
Foxy Sim Racing said I got pole on the Renault with a 30.4.
Didn't do much here in qualifying.
Foxy Sim Racing said there's no rain.
See, I was thinking Porsche would be good too. I was surprised I didn't see
Said nice Foxy.
many people thinking Porsche today.
Ramos 1 and Gary said
650.
gonna do a Oliver Bearman.
The highest 458 is
Sunny
11.
Empire said nice.
Bearman. Well, sorry for last place in qualifying, but did just jump on. I actually have been taking naps. I honestly got to be out. I have to be completely clear. The last 2-3 days that I haven't streamed, it's been 2 days in a row that I took off. I've been just resting non-stop. This morning I had a coaching permit course because I am an active football coach. I did that this morning for like 3 hours. I went and did a course to get a permit to continue coaching high school soccer specifically, which I don't really think I want to do because I want to spend my time right here with you guys. For real. Like, why would I even bother? So. But I paid for it already, so a while ago. And then decided to take it like later. It's a lot of points. Pretty good.
Edmund said decent point in this one. Index pointing up light skin tone. Knight_rider GR said good luck flex biceps. Sunny Empire said let's hope for a clean start.
Super GT gave me some good advice earlier. He said be careful for damage. I think that's great advice from last place.
GLK said this a fuel saver at all.
No, and the Ferrari is good enough at fuel typically where you wouldn't worry about that if this car was in there and it was reasonable.
Foxy Sim Racing said no fuel save. Edmund said for some cars it is a little fuel saver. Foxy Sim Racing said but tire saving a bit on MRs.
I think for MANU, I'm going to pick an FR car. When I pick that, we might test stuff today. But if I did pick MR, it would be the McLaren probably. As much as I like the Ferrari, the tire wear is so significant. McLaren tire wear is really good in comparison. Lambo I like a lot too, but same issues.
Foxy Sim Racing.
I know people who can do a lot better job with Ferrari tire wear than me, so there's the option of trying to get better with it, but I've tried that over and over and it's just difficult for tire wear. A lot of the MR cars struggle on tire wear. We'll see how I do here. This is not a tire wear race, and if it's not a tire wear season, it doesn't matter as much. It's more about the performance of the car itself.
Ramos 1 and Gary said 3 out of the 4 model races is on hard time.
I got hit so hard.
Duck and battle, on. Said OMG. 25 laps LOL. Admin. Said that's really sad, Gary. Wanted to beat BMW.
I'm gonna have to take off TC. It's not helping. It's really making me feel unsafe, so I'll take it off again. Oh my gosh. I'll drive carefully. Main thing. Survive this, no damage. Perfect advice from my friend Steve. I thought I had damage for a second there when I got that touch from behind. But no, we're good. Not do that, don't do that. Yeah, I almost took one, but they're my friends that were making contact with me, so they were very, like, you know, cautious. They weren't doing that on purpose. I think it was Mateus who made that bump. I talk to him pretty consistently. We're good friends. It's not easy, because Constantina effect is a real factor in real cars on the highway and public traffic or at a racetrack. Like, when there's a bunch of cars in a corner lined up, you have to brake much earlier. There's going to be, like, there's different terms for it, but, you know, a speed check. You have to check up on your speed. Everyone's gonna brake.
Mr. M. Said facts.
And the whole line of cars will have to do it in unison together at once.
Rasagraph. Said what is up all?
Bit late on that. I gotta just focus now. I haven't really done any practice. This is my first time driving this. So we just try to think smooth. Doing decent, I'd say, at this point. For that level of, you know, coldness. Ice cold coming in here. It's mandatory pit, right? I think, so you can pit whenever. This car's tires will make me think twice about when I pit. I'll see how they look at the end of this in here. Or when everyone else pits is probably when I'll pit. So if I had traction there, I could probably go a little faster because I put my foot straight down. I can't trust that right now, the way I have it, the way it feels now. I tried right there to go a little faster.
Rasagraph. Said you're driving Ferrari. Mr. Lamborghini is not happy about this.
I need to just relax again, just go smooth. So they're catching me from behind now. Not being smooth. any advice you have for me right now as I'm driving this, like rev it more, whatever you want, let me know.
Spot Baxter. Said tires will wear bad. I think you'll do better behind me.
Should rev it less. Well, I already know tires, but other people's tires wear too. I'll have to commit more on Sector 1, but you know how scary that could be. Sector 1 here with this car. Try to get it right.
Racing 1982. Said good evening bro, good luck with the race.
Thank you.
GoPro Racing, GR.3. Said evening bro.
That's a big one. Yeah, surely it was gonna happen. I would have lost more than that had I slowed down enough to not get the pen. It's nice they put a runoff there rather than like a wall.
Said come on me.
No, it's fine to get a pen, honestly. You shouldn't be pushing it so hard where you lose it like that. I wouldn't blame PD for me getting a pen, Evan. I think we'll probably pit. I saw people pit like lap 12 or 13.
Said you lost to.
It is what it is. I mean, I was already at the back, so it's not like I lost the lead off of that. Anyway.
Duck and battle, ordered. Said I'm a just do license center for cars.
It's crazy sector 1 now that I have no pressure on me. I'm just gonna pit when he does, just because I saw someone pit finally. I'm imagining he's gonna change. I need to change. Oh, and my fuel's down. I have less than he does. Well, I won't refuel. It's easy to save. Again, sorry for like almost crashing and then getting a pen from it. I think next race I will pick a more controllable car. Pick something easier. Because you can see, like, I don't have any confidence when I'm braking. We're going through sector 1. I have to drive this car more to get that back. Could be another pen because it's way outside.
Rama's 1 and Gary. Said a little short shifting should be fine on fuel. There's no pressure on me to take some risks and try to get like my best laps out of it. I'm really gonna try without crashing. Get into like, I don't know, lower than my optimal. I have a 31.6 optimal. I want to go way lower than that.
These aren't soft tires. I think that's the key, is just use way more third gear there. Just the whole thing in third. Be a lot easier.
Call 01. Said, hey, we didn't receive the memo that the Ferrari is totally undrivable.
No, I knew it was, but I like the car. I've always liked the car. And I don't mind trying, so... That's why I don't use it for MANU anymore. I've always liked it. I have a video on my channel where I was driving the Ferrari 458 at Dragon Trail Seaside with a Dale Earnhardt livery, and I overtook Igor Fraga in a daily race and held it and battled him hard. And I'll just never forget that. So I'll always like the car. I'll always appreciate the car and try to drive the car again.
Ramos won in Gary.
It was better in that game. It was way better in sport.
Josh Binelli. Sandy Ray. Mateus Pereira.
It's still good though. The thing is, like, I'm just not good enough to drive it the way I need to drive it. Someone else who put the work in, put some practice runs in, we get it done. I didn't come in like that prepared, so I can't complain that I got a penalty and things are hard. But we'll try a better lap now. I had a good sector there, like while talking.
Ramos won in gear. Send Brixby thumbs up waving him.
Thank you, Beehive. Thank you, Brigsby, for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate the Brigsby raid. Hello, DMC. Hello, Josh. You had damage? I got no damage on that. I'm lucky. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry, Mateus. The Ferrari made me go slow. I really was like going slowly. There's just zero confidence in the rear end of my car. And we had cars ahead of us, so I was braking early. That was for lap 1. I'm sorry, Mateus. And thank you, Mark Bailey, for subscribing. Thank you, Mark. Subscribing to the channel. Guys, we're almost at 5,000 subscribers. We're almost there. Thank you so much for all supporting to help get to this point. Thank you, Curia Alfonso, for the super chat also. Thank you, Curia Alfonso, the first super chat of the stream. The other activity of my stream where someone supported the channel was none other than Super GT becoming a member. Thank you, Super GT. I wish I was having a better race right after you became a member, but next race we have high hopes. Pick a safer car to drive and do better. I'm gonna really focus on the next lap. My tires are slow, okay? I'd like to go for a fast lap while I can with what I have left of the tires. Maybe go -5 now. Thank you, Curry Alfonso. Slow down enough to drop the first gear like that. So when this ends, we could probably do race B, maybe. Might just be right after race B begins. So it'd be race C or race A if I wanted to do something like that in between races of this. I was thinking earlier when I was watching Omega's stream that maybe doing race B with the same car I'm going to run in this race would be the best thing to do. Just wait for race B. And whatever car I decide I'm using next race, just use that for race B. On my old account or something.
dropping a like.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy Bean. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely saw a little bit this morning. Right after I was done with my my course that I took, I was watching a little bit while driving. It's a long drive home. And then there was like traffic, so I went around the traffic like a weird way home. I saw crazy traffic in one spot. I was like, oh wow, I'm going a special way with all the corners. My tires are going to be really low at the end. I'm sure that whatever car Cyrus was in, it was not the 458, it was probably McLaren. We'll see if I have tires at the end on that back right. I'm not going to stop regardless. Thank you, Daryl, for letting me know.
Send 63 laps.
As the camera thing looking around. My hand hit it as we were spinning almost. See that back right? Just took a hit right there. Gonna drive like that didn't just happen. Just keep pushing it. There's not that many laps left, so I think we'll make it. Be okay. I'm sure we'll have to survive a few more moments like that, unfortunately. And again, I chose this car knowing this would be like this, so I'm sorry if it like ruins your entertainment that I'm having a rough race. I just wanted to drive this car and see how it would be versus pre-BOP update. It's the same. It doesn't feel that much faster. It definitely pulls harder here. The top of 5th is now like pretty strong, which is nice, but thank you, Helpful Toast. Thank you, Rick Jackson, for subscribing also. Thank you, Rick Jackson.
How can I join the club?
This is Nations Cup. So I don't know what we're doing next. Next I'm doing Race C. Probably. If you want to join us.
Thanks for following.
Thank you, V. Thank you, V, for subscribing as well. Rick Jackson and V both subscribed just now. Thank you, guys. I don't know what the number is. I should have a counter on screen like some people do. We're very close to 5,000 right now. We're like 30 away. Most likely 35 away. Which is crazy. It's a lot. I know Steve hit his near 1 million milestone today. 900K is near a million. But 5K is pretty legendary as well. Pretty legendary still.
Said 4.96K. Said hey bro and chat. GoPro Racing, Daryl Trelegan. Said _legendary. Ramos won in there. Said so if you are thinking of picking FR for manufacturers, are you hoping the last round isn't going to have rain?
Yeah, I prefer FR these days because I used to love this car. I really did. Like I said, I overtook Igor Fraga in this car and held it. And ever since then, I kept trying to drive it. And I had a really good race with Adriano Corazza, where I finished ahead of him in his Porsche 911. And that's another serious Brazilian legend in my opinion. These two guys. And there's other moments in the Ferrari too that I can mention, but those are two of the best ones. But it's just, it's difficult to drive. I have a lot better time driving other cars because I don't really battle the car so much as I just choose the right line and go. There's no tire wear issues for the most part with the other cars that I would pick. Not like this. I'm just driving slow now too. My hands are tired from driving this the way the feedback is. This track is just bumpy too. I think is why the feedback is extra on this area. Oh, my fuel. I reload it. Oh, we're good.
Set up waiting.
That tire getting pretty low now, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I recommended to Omega to try the AMG earlier, and I knew that would be the car I'd pick if I really wanted to, you know, take it very seriously. But I also wanted to drive this car knowing it wasn't that bad. But I guess it is that bad, sort of, at least with me. I pitted very early as well, keep in mind, for my particular race. Makes it look worse than it is.
Rick Jackson said, waving hand.
Hello Rick, nice to meet you. Hello Pokin. Well, hello, Pokin. Even the Ferrari. I'll finish the race in the cockpit.
Ramos won and Gary said McLaren is looking like the solid choice.
Very far behind in the end here,
Ramos
but
won and Gary.
Next time we'll pick another car.
500 miles left on that rear right.
There were other Ferraris that did better than that, but I didn't practice or anything either, and I pitted super early. So next race we'll pit later, and I'll pick another car.
_34 said everybody knows that you never go full red tires marking.
I'll pick another car, and we'll pit later to make sure that doesn't happen again with the tire. So no need to save that one really, unless you want to see what happened up front. Actually, and yeah, I can't. I don't delete things.
Said, well, that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Grove LOL. We.
You never seen low tires?
Said, try the RCZ, it handles well. Great tire wear as well.
I didn't see what won the race actually there. I didn't look quickly enough. But we will come back to that. And I will check right now before I go enter this. I'll just set a time here maybe in my other account. Just let my DR be where it is on this one.
Seiler said Super said the McLaren was good on tires, maybe the Mercedes too.
Those would be two good ones for sure. Mercedes rotates nicely.
Illegal _34 said Tropic Thunder joke.
I didn't even catch it. It's such a funny movie though. I quote that movie once in a while too, and I don't even recognize it.
Hall 01
That movie's great.
Said, I think with you followed C. Cross into the pits. He was probably repairing damage. Lap 8 was waiting.
Yeah, I mean that might have been a decision that was a bit odd, honestly.
If you use the
I just figured, hey,
try to coast
I'll just pit down. Let's see what happens.
Keep it on second.
I knew we were going to go on 12, so it wasn't that far away from 12. And we made it. We did make it, so I can't even complain. Like, the Ferrari had a little bit left. I pushed it to the limit. It didn't even do that bad. As far as, like, I did how many laps? Like 17 in a row. Let me fix this. Yeah, but the last few days I haven't streamed. I've just been like napping.
Rama's
My neck was like
1
bothering me too.
Said I was wondering
Yeah, no two
if
stops.
you was two stopping.
I went to work on like Thursday or Friday, and my neck was like so sore it was terrible. I think I like fell asleep in my rig like this or something, and like I woke up and like went to bed, and then the next day or like 2 days later, like delayed reaction, my neck was like super stiff. I think something like that is how that happened, but it's like much better now versus like the last like 48 hours. 72 hours, my neck has been like, can't turn left or right. It's awful. I'm thinking we could use, I guess, next race, the AMG in Interlagos. We can do that. If not the AMG, it would be the McLaren. I'm pretty sure those are the two clear choices we would make. Like someone said, RCZ is really good too. I like the RCZ. I had a couple friends who really like the RCZ. So we could try McLaren here or the AMG here, whichever one we see. I know McLaren's not up on the board so high here. There's one somewhere. Or not. There's not that many. I don't see 650. I thought there was. Okay, I will set times with the AMG. And then in about 1 hour there is what's it called? The next race for Nations Cup. Oh, this race starts in 15 minutes. We could either do times with the AMG or do a race C, then the AMG with race B at for me it would be 7:30, but I mean either one is fine. We can wait 10 minutes for this and then do a total of only 2 race Bs versus a race C and a race B. Or a race, I've still only done like 1 race A, and this track is such chaos. Could do this again and then do race B. That sounds good. We'll do, and that works like that. You can do A, B, C in order like that if you wanted to. Or do A, B, B in my case. I'll do this for sure. This sounds fine. I've only done 1 of these. I bet this is super slow. Someone said, I think it was Dan actually who said pick this. The Audi's the best one. So rigid. I can't get it to turn. Hello, Michael. I will try not to set a lap. I don't even know where start finish is. Okay, there. I see it on the map. How do I make this thing turn? Oh, scary track. Forgot. Okay, that's the one. That's the one right there. I thought there was more before we got to that spot. GTWS. Staying in the higher gear helps, so that's definitely turning better now. Crazy corner. That was better, I would say. Stay fourth, baby. Stay fourth only. Show some discipline with my driving. I guess I just need to aim tighter to the apex. We're not going to get a whole lot of rotation once I'm on the power. Someone told me not to do any drifting is the best way, but it is... Oh my gosh. It's difficult to keep it from understeering if you go like too slow or if you don't rotate. Giannis. I need dirt tires for that part. Lost it. There's 10 seconds left. Maybe I should like turn ABS on weak as well. I'm just not rotating very much with this car. Everyone else is in something different as well. Which is not a good sign for my car. I like the Pug. I was using the Pug for this last time I did it. There's one other Audi in here. Oh, I set a time by accident on that last lap. Didn't mean to. ABS weak? I'm gonna forget to switch it. Just anything to get it to rotate a little more. I think it's just like locked in. It was only rotating when I had like all the weight on the front. V, thank you! V became a member! Wow, thank you! Thank you, V. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. The ghosting. Oof, that guy crashed behind me. Had a big wipeout off of that. I thought I did well to avoid his deep entry. Thank you, V. Thank you, Umve. V. Thanks, Umve. Getting moves done here. Getting moves done now. Having them as a braking reference helps. Oh, come on now. Come on now. He's taking too much paint. That's too much paint trading right there. I need my paint. Oh, we got it done. We got it done. We got it done. Suddenly, I didn't do well in time trial, but now I have it. I've got it down. We're moving. He's flashing me. He's like, you can go break later than that. Everyone hits me. Use first gear for some traction. I could get in trouble for that. The WRX wanted it more.
Said Rosa is giving us the silent treatment.
You brought her back. I think there was an impact there. Yes, you got a penalty from it. Somebody crashed behind me, braking too late. Nice livery, very nice. It's hot. Oh no! Dirty tires from my off-road adventure there. I didn't need. That's pretty cool seeing them like slide right there. I really wanted this podium. I fought for this podium. I didn't know if I'd be able to drive this car at all. did it again. Oh, no podium. No podium at all. Cut it. Cut it. Oh, no, I didn't see. I forgot how to do the last corners. Oh, my traction out of that corner was great.
Ramos won again. Said that
I spoke too soon.
Of Racer Mustang on NFS.
But I'm still happy with that race. It was a lot of fun. That's like the best race of the week. And I can still get into race B on top of it. That race felt like an hour, but it was only 6.5 minutes. And now I'm going to do race B. Thank you again for V becoming a member. I should have got a podium for you. But like I said, I forgot how to do the last corner. It's pretty clear. Just decided to overshoot it twice. Back to back. Into the grass. Thank you, Congo Fudo, for the 400 yen and the sticker. Pair character exaggeratedly stretching his arm forward to offer a cup of coffee is the description I get from YouTube here. Thank you, Congo Fudo. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Give him a shout out, guys. His hard-earned yen being donated here to the channel. I think that's the second super chat of the stream. That's the second chat of the stream. Thank you, Congo Fudo. Arigato. We give him some muscles.
Michael Grove said _Jack Jack _Jack Jack Jack Jack.
McLaren in third. Lexus M6. Oh, Tune. Does that count? I don't know if that actually counts. They give you a lot of extra time now, if that counts. That's actually very true. Very true from Gary. Tuner going tune, but you're right. You make great sense, Gary. Hello with Dadley. Hello with Dadley. Thank you again to Umve for becoming a member of the channel one more time. Thank you one more time. And thank you Super GT as well. The Goat became a member today. Very special. Try my best in this race behind my friend Frog, aka Peyton. Very wide on my entry there, but it works, it's fine. nice. I'm really glad we did it like this, where I did race A and then race B. This is great. Get my warm-up with the AMG before we try it at Interlagos, most likely. Unless we decide McLaren is the way. Everyone says McLaren. I should do a poll. Extremely scary. Had to back out. Lost some spots. Car in my, in my path with me at the chicane together, so all I could do was go a little bit slower there. It's okay. I think we'll still be all right in this race. This move may or may not happen, because he has a tiny bit of draft. You make a point on that, you make a good point. This is my first one of the day too, so we have to get used to it again. Penalty, I think. Clean over it. Not a big one. Oh, did you hit start? Yeah, that's a shame. The steering bug is really annoying, actually. You're right. To address that one for sure. I'm sure they know. Really early there, for 9/11 at least. Everyone else serving pens there too. My friend Peyton also has a pen. Okay. I missed my shift again. I'm trying to shift up. Surprised the Merc couldn't get the McLaren on the straight right. I thought I was close enough to catch him, but McLaren is really good through the first 5 gears with speed, and then 6th gear dies off. But it showed right there. It had draft ahead of it to help it, but it wasn't very close. It had just enough power to keep its spot. Good battle from Peyton on the brakes. So now we can do B again or do C. Either one. In between, I think I want to do some time trial laps, maybe. In the AMG, but not here at this. Try some in the time trial. So I was just thinking I would do. We will be entering this in like it says, 24 minutes, half an hour. Let's see what I can do in the AMG. I need to get used to this right now if I'm going to use it. I don't want to fail you guys again. I think it'll be a lot easier now in this car than it was in the Ferrari. Ferrari was a big pain. I still think I should have done better. Other people could do better. If I warmed up and practiced in it and prepared, I'm sure it would have been a lot nicer. But that was tough with the tires, even though I pitted super early. Yeah, I know those are the two main cars used. I don't remember which car won. I think the Merc won the race, actually. Someone in a Merc won the race. You can just see right now, I'm in the cockpit driving super smooth and stable. Going quickly. Oh. No hits. So I will leave this view. That's a nice cockpit view as well. You can see pretty well in there overall. Maka one? Okay, thank you. And was Merc behind it? What was the order? guess I didn't brake late. I don't even know what I did wrong to go so slow there. I'll just continue another couple laps and then I'll switch it. Race B starts again in 5 minutes. We'll run this that whole time and then we'll do McLaren after race B. I need more. Missed that spot a little bit. I bet the Macca is really strong in this area, but this car rotates fine. I just need to find the racing line with it, do a little better. We only have another like minute or two, so we'll exit now. Kind of learned a little bit about what this car will be like. Makes me think I definitely want to try the McLaren. That has better tire wear than the 458. It's still fast. Okay, so we'll go into race B again, unless you really want race C. I think B with the same car I'm going to use would be smart. We'll give this one more shot. We'll give this another chance here. Okay, 2 minutes to wait. Alright, I should start a poll what car you want me to use for the race. I think that's what I'm going to do right now. See what you guys think. Just 2 options. Unless there's a third, I'll just make it other car. Question mark. McLaren. AMG. Okay, I began the poll. AMG sounds really good. Sounds really good going by right there. "30 seconds to wait." All right. It's heavier now, so yeah, I would agree it's not going to be as good. It's really good on tire wear, though. The GTR could probably pit on lap 1 and be fine. It's so good on tires. I don't know why Ruben has said that to Fraud. I think Fraud could do better. Spicy lobby. They're talking trash before the race. I don't know if you can see that with my camera blocking. I want to say good evening to Kabi. Oh, I did not tune the car this time, so it'll be stock again for this one. I think we'll go 3 this time, and I'll just try to be clean. 2 was better the other day, but now I feel like I need more rotation here also. Leaving a lot of room for the car with dirty tires that was behind me. Auto joke. Getting on the throttle much earlier now. I think positive 3 is a positive change for my brake balances in this one. First gear helped out. That's good braking. I think that was pretty late. Velosa very close now behind me, but he was there the whole time. Oh, that was Fraud, like going across Ruben, like showing him, like being rude right there. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, watch out, Velosa. I don't go that weird line you're taking there. This is the way. Giving up the inside, probably shouldn't have done that. Went for the draft. I think we break for each other, but I'll give it up. it safe. See, I chose the wrong side with the drafter. Maybe I should bump the Porsche in that situation. I would have kept my spot, potentially. Or go for the inside. We'll see how it shakes out in front of us. Only one more lap to go. I'll try more brake balance, even more. Get all the cars up ahead. Oh, my brake balance adjustment may be a bad idea. I'll be ready to go back. Oh, they're bumping up there. You can see that. Kabi and I being very cautious of each other there. That's good speed. More good speed, more good speed. Now we bump the Porsche. Too close to do anything else. I'm already touching him basically. Oh, now we move. He's got the draft still. Luckily, I didn't lose it there. The car ahead just like dove into the wall, hit the inside when he turned in. In his VR man cam, he might not have been able to see that wall well. Tough battling here. So many cars in these tight corners. It's a lot of fun. Peyton ended up winning. Nice job, Peyton. Nice job. After the trash talk, he backed it up with a win. Some good driving. My alt account dropping some more DR, but it's okay. It has plenty. He's talking more trash now. He's continuing. Okay, we only have 20 minutes left, so we can't do race B anymore. This just passed, so we can only practice. And I think now I will get into the McLaren and give that a run. And if you guys are voting McLaren, if I like the McLaren, we will just make a decision based on what we both agree. We're going to make the best decision for the stream next time. Not just choose the Ferrari on a whim and have a tough race. We will choose the best car for the job this time. The full service is complete. I should wash my car in real life. Could use a wash. I'm looking for the McLaren. But I don't know where it is. It's been a while since I used it. We're on the wrong account anyway. See how that vote is doing. With 20 votes or so, the McLaren is leading by a little bit. Respect it, respect it. You guys think it's better than the AMG? You would think with all the hairpins the MR would be the way to go. But you need the tires, so that's why the Ferrari didn't exactly work out for me. And my strategy was awful. I'm sure I could have done better if I didn't pit so early. And knew what I was doing. That livery is fine, I don't need to change that. I'm liking it. And then we'll just make sure. In this next race, I think it makes sense to pit 11, 12, or 13. Be the way to go.
Said good luck, Mike. Got P3 in my split.
Nice job. Very nice job, Shaggy.
Shaggy do 88. Said Ferrari is the way.
You liked it? I mean, are you on controller or on a wheel? Because I know a lot of people on the controller that love the Ferrari and they acknowledge that it's probably easier like that. But it can be good on either one. I had a rough time last race for sure.
Shaggy do 88. Said controller. Smog Baxter.
Yeah, not the Jag, Smog, not the Jag. People have been putting the Jag down lately. And I don't know if I agree or not, but this race needs to be better than the last one, so. I'm not sure what brake balance to use. We should watch a quick replay, speaking of replays. And I should delete some too, because we don't have any space. We have no space at all.
Shaggy do 88.
So I'll do that too.
Said I don't normally use it, so I learned it from scratch. Works really nice. It's bad in practice, but killer in race pace.
All I have are those big ones. can delete that too.
Jude Dizon said, "What's good, G and chat?
This was a good race
Work's
between
been
me and
bloody
Lester.
crazy, so haven't been able to join in the fun with you."
I had a really good time in that one. Making some space now.
Jude Dizon said, "Just popping in for a bit right now. Currently out having full for some eats."
I'm gonna keep these for nostalgia. These are like the test season, the earliest ones. Look at the date. March of 2022. So it's like fully like 2 years ago when the game first came out. I like keeping those. Those are really fun races for me. Oops, I didn't mean to click this. But you know what? I'm gonna just open these anyway. We have 15 minutes. Just gonna open these. Thank you guys for all hanging out. I can't wait to do this race and hopefully do a better one than last time. Should be okay.
Rimac Murray
Well, SRT.
said, "Hi,
What's up, Rimac? Rimac Murray.
Subscribe after hearing that calming voice while racing. I would love to be that calm, unamused face."
I mean, it's not always easy. Like the beginning of the previous race when we did Nations about an hour ago. It was actually 2 hours ago now. When we did the first slot, and Super GT was here, like, I was pretty nervous knowing like he just became a member on my stream, and I knew I didn't warm up in the Ferrari. I knew it was going to be difficult to not spin it and not get a penalty, which ended up happening in the end. So, not always super calm, but I still try my best to not freak out. You don't want to lose it. Don't want to freak out when you need to be calm. What helps the most, Rimac, is just being prepared. If you're really prepared, you're going to be even more calm because you know where your pace is at. You know where you stand. You know what you'll do if you have a clear run. And that's when you're the most calm. I'll try 0 now.
RL9010 said, "Hey Rimac." RL9010 said, "Imadu is cold."
I believe I went out of bounds there. Or not.
Rimac Murray said, "Hey RL, how you doing?" Rimac Murray said, "RL, you're everywhere, LOL." RL9010
Wow, okay.
said, "Okay, sir."
What brake balance do you guys recommend with this if you watched somebody else use it earlier for qualifying? I'm thinking 0, and then in the race probably -5 as well. Or negative something. Maybe -2 in qualifying. It doesn't feel good, but I think 0 is good. It feels fine to me right now.
conditions. How's the McLaren feel compared to the AMG? Assuming you use the AMG.
So far so good with this car. I feel like this is safer, but also understeery at times if I get it wrong. I haven't really learned what I'm capable of yet or where the limits are in one lap that we've done. I don't have a lot of time, so it's time to push now. I need second gear there.
Said, what did you think of Behrman's performance earlier today? I thought he had a great race.
That would have been a decent lap, maybe. Thank you, Omega. I wanted to ask somebody how your last race went. I was hoping you would show up so I could ask you how the last slot went, because I went to bed. I had to get up to go to that course in the morning. The course went well. I got my certificate. I just have to mail it now, and I can continue to coach as a football manager mode in real life with high school soccer. I just wish it paid more, honestly. My only complaint on that. I'd rather be here right after work than coaching high school soccer for 3 hours or whatever it ends up being with traffic before I get home instead of just leaving work and coming back. It was a good course though. I liked the guy who taught it, did a really nice job. It was only 2 hours. The drive there was like half an hour, and it was pretty nice. No traffic.
Not too bad.
I did not have time to get Starbucks on the way there like I wanted though. And afterwards I got lunch, came home and took a nap. I got home at like noon, 12:30. 12:15, and I just took a nap right away. I slept until like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. almost. It was a great nap. I've just been in nap mode for 2-3 days, just naps all the time. Omega said, I got P2 in the last slot, not too bad. Did you use the AMG again, or did you go McLaren for the last one? AMG.
Said I used AMG last slot.
I'm not going that fast with this. I mean, I feel like it's understeering a lot now. Where should I put this brake balance to help me? Maybe positive 2? I think we could turn better than this. I have the steering thing. I had the bug. And that works. That feels really good now. For time trial. I'm sure in the race with the fuel in the car, it'll rotate a little better. Oh, here it's not great though. On the brakes there, it wasn't so nice. Go with 1.
Helpful toast. Said, come on, mate. Give us 30s.
I think I have to use second there. It seems like almost. It's another area that I'm struggling a bit here. Give you 30s? I've never really put time in this car here, so I'll try. Try going straight up to third.
Neil Sandu.
Thank you, Neil.
Said GL coach.
Right there, it's like a problem how I understeer. Let's see something. They changed my ABS. We're all good there. We'll exit. I'll do my best, helpful toes. I don't know about 30s, but we'll give you the best lap that I have from what we've done. We've had 8 minutes with the car. I think 4.4 is fine, but we could try lower. Quickly see how that is with like these curves and everything. Not better. Less bumpy, yeah, but it's now... It's too loose. To get to first right away.
Helpful toast.
These are very long gears, and I need to
Said
get down like earlier than I'm
all the way to the
doing.
back as far as I know, greening face.
In the GR.3 McLaren? I don't know. Maybe. It does have really good stability, so I'm sure that wouldn't be so bad with it. Who did you see run brake balance all the way to the back of the McLaren? I'll leave the pit now and give it a shot, since you suggested it. Look, I've made it into the split. It is a bit of a weaker split than before, but it's still good. Still good points here. Pretty good. Okay, so we'll go ahead and warm up.
Helpful toast. Said Super GT was testing it and it worked. Omega. Said Hall told me +2 for Magna and felt good for me. Sus 39. Said you grow. Have a good race, my brother. all is well. Sus 39 said sorry it's been a minute.
It's not bad like this. It's really not that bad. Hello, Seuss. It's okay. I've been thinking of like joining parties when I see you in them once in a while, but I want to let you be with your buds. +2? Okay, I'll do +2. That's what I tried in warm up there. Thank you, Omega. And thank you, Helpful Toes, for motivating me. Seuss, great to have you back. You know it's great to have you back, man. You're welcome back anytime. I understand, like, I can burn people out just about. I stream so often. I stream almost every night. I needed a couple days myself. I stream so hard. So don't worry about taking a break. I'm out here every day no matter what, just about. Unless I need a break myself, which is rare.
Said I just wouldn't join on a live stream cause you know they're crazy, ha ha ha.
I wouldn't be streaming if I joined. That's too much risk for me. Same reason I give you guys your privacy and don't just jump in. I'll message you, wait till I see you, say hello. This feels really good. Thank you, Omega. +2 will be the way.
Sus 39 said word your man next time you see me join on him, bro. That was not fast. Bit of hesitation on the way in, maybe, also. I think I should do third gear only there. Try to get in third and make that in third. Finally, I did second gear early enough to make the corner. Ramas 1 and Gary.
I broke poorly. Next lap, I'll try to be really smooth with a similar technique for everything. That wasn't so bad except for that last braking point, which I did miss. I had to lift there because I made a mistake. Should still be alright for first second. That's better. For sure that was better. bit of a slide, but I still don't think that lap improved or lost that much. It's about the same as the first one, or the second one. That was better. We lost a tiny bit on that slide. I was starting to find some rhythm there for the first time with the car. It was a little better. A little bit better, I would say. I hesitated sector 1 too, so that wasn't like optimal. We could do a little better. Just a slight adjustments. I don't know if I should use so much second gear for turn 1 and 2. But I did get a better launch that was like not understeery. We were able to go straight on the way out. I'm in the worst place to be to start because I'm right in the middle of the pack. Anything can happen as far as people holding each other up here where I could end up getting damage from someone from behind. I'll be running to the bathroom. We have time to use the bathroom before this starts. I get like a minute of intro. Give me 1 second. I'm not even going to turn off the mic. I'm just going to run to the bathroom, which is not very far away. Give me a second here. This race is very long. It's over half an hour. Actually, wait, it's like 28 minutes. I forget how long this is.
Busy child. Said GL Grove.
Thank you.
Rama's 1 in there. Said GLHN.
Thank you. I'm back already. That's common. Hold on. Do one thing real quick.
Luis 1965. Said good luck.
Thank you. Again, this is a scary place to start the race right here.
Said good luck.
Middle of the pack is going to be dangerous with other cars. We're back. I'll do the best I can. I think everything is all set. We don't need to worry about the stream. We're all looking good, sounding good. Get the mic a little closer for you. No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. No damage, please. You're okay for now. Lost one spot, it's all good. Oh my goodness. Come on, Blaze. Come on, Blaze.
Let's go, Mike.
I couldn't do much else. We lost a lot of time on that and a spot.
Alex Carvajal said received warning 2 with a McLaren. Let's go.
Trying to be really careful with my friend here as well. Reluctant to try the same move and lose time again. We'll see what happens. Brake. Oh no! Oh my god. I don't know if I've really contributed, but I mean I'm trying so hard to slow down right there. At the moment I realize he's like snapping. I'm like giving up spots to keep people safe. I'm definitely not trying to bump him there. Just keep driving. I can't afford to take any focus off of this car right in front of me and my friend Sneaky.
Alex Carvajal said nothing became.
I'm not so sure, but I was very, very close where I had no time to avoid bumping him because I was on the bumper already. So I'm not so sure he would have lost it. But it's tough to say. His laps have been very slow so far. We've lost a lot of time. Oops. Nearly lost it myself again there. Trying to make that overtake, cut my angle down a bit. Hopefully that's not out of bounds. It's very close to out of bounds what I just did. It was. Big mistake there. You should be at the back of this group now. I'll stay to the right. It stinks we battled for that spot with Blaze early on for 6th place. I should have maybe just tried to stay behind him, do something different, because we lost spots off that and it started a chain reaction of losing all my spots. But the race has just started still. Time to get him back if I can drive quickly enough. Saw that, was distracting. Steve ahead of me is a good friend of mine, so I'll take great care with any move that gets attempted, of course, as I would with anybody. That was close. Right in the edge, pushing really hard, and I almost sent it on last corner. A little too far wide. Signaling to show I'm not going to die, I'm going to go right. tried the same move again, but he was wise to it. He saw me do it before, I'm sure. No major loss of time from that, although the pack behind me got a little closer. Same thing, we'll try to stay behind here. I don't think it's worth a dive from 3/10 back. When it could go wrong and I get damaged, race could be over. I'm not trying to do that. Although this is plenty close to go for something, but we won't. Have respect. Can do it in a cleaner, safer way.
Choice. Said go get
Thank you, Scott.
Netflix license.
I waited a long time to go to third there. I gotta do it early. Understeer again in that spot to get my technique solid. I've done it well a couple times, but not every time. Car ahead is slowing down significantly right now. It's really a struggle to hold my line. I'm understeering there when I did not want to. Out wide on the turn back right, I'm understeering before it. Did not mean to run him wide at all there. Slight mistake there, we're okay, we have the spot. Stay smooth. Understeering bad right there, it's okay. And more understeer. For the big launch to make sure I wouldn't get overtaken. Give it right back up. I have such a hard time slowing down right there. Should stay in higher gear or something. only gone one lap early this time. I could try it. Yeah, let's try it. Undercut him. Up ahead. See if maybe he, has some sort of slow moment in that lap where I can get closer.
Said turns out there's a mandatory pit stop for this race. I learned that when I won a no-stop strategy and took a 1-minute penalty.
Yeah, it happens, but you can also not take tires if your car is really good at tires. I think that would be foolish because you go so much slower. I don't know what car has tires that good. I don't think that's possible to make that work. BRZ, don't take tires. Definitely faster, just take the tires and go. Alright, this has to be very clean if I want to make up that one spot with Sneaky. No penalty. It's better.
Said it's only 18 laps in driving X. The Lexus did 18 laps on medium easy.
That kind of ruins the exit a little bit. Hopefully we're okay. Getting my spots back right now. Definitely got closer from undercutting. I got a lot closer. He's going slow on his cold tires for sure. I'm gonna try the same thing I did to JDM. Oh my gosh, that was from so far back. almost lost it. I'd be much more careful than that. Keep pushing the hardest that I possibly can, and maybe we'll get lucky here with more spots. Ooh, I missed my brakes with the dirt there a little bit. The line from the previous lap is definitely the way to go out a little wider. Similar to the previous lap, I did the exact same thing. Might get a pen for that. I'm having all these understeer moments right now when I shouldn't be. Just had to push the same way I was doing before. Choose better lines and brake later. The car will rotate for me. I don't think I need to adjust brake balance or anything. Everything should be set. Oh, wow, okay. Continuing. Should I go for more? I feel like if I go up higher, it's going to make it worse. He's going to have a attempt from the outside. A better lap, hopefully. to have gotten away from the danger for now. But I'm not going fast enough still. Gonna find more tenths out of this. I don't know if I need first gear in that spot. It does help me manage the entry speed, but I think it also kills my momentum. Much power right away. That's got to be a penalty, unfortunately. I went so wide. I've been blessed. No pen. first gear. It's a lot more power, I think. So I don't lose the momentum, but I have to just be more careful. I'll try no more first gear there. It wasn't that bad. Gotta watch my timing. I messed that one up pretty badly. Can't afford to do that again.
Ralph said hi, Mike and Jack.
Hello, Ralph. Welcome back. Used it that time and it helped, I think, to slow me down. That wasn't bad at all. That felt the safest. Only 2 laps to go, so I just gotta survive now. We've done a decent race. A lot quicker. Optimal time looks really good. If I could do that in the race, that would be nice. Do some low 31s in the race. Low 31s, 30s in qualifying. Be better. We've sort of figured out how to achieve that during this one.
Dennis Bovles said hello bro, hello Jack.
Hello, Dennis. Fuel looks good. No problems with fuel. Some major issues there at the end of the race with just consistency. James did pretty well in the 458 to get third. And then it was an R8 and a 650 for the lead up front. Nice job to the leaders there to be that close. So we started in 7th and finished in 8th. I dropped down as far as like 11th at one point. I got overtaken by everybody and then gained some back. But we had one moment that I feel bad about where he was like right on my front bumper. We were like this close. And then on the curbs of turn 1 and 2, Voltex got like a little loose, and I'm like right behind him and gave him a bump, and he lost control. That one I think was my fault, and we'll look at it in the replay. We should have space. I wish I had some food right now. I think it's too late to order things. Maybe not. How late is it? I think it's too late. Wait till later. I was so full earlier, I didn't think I would eat more food. I had the biggest lunch and then fell asleep at like noon today. It was a burger, some fries, some chicken tenders. More food than I needed. Although the chicken tenders were like pathetic. They're really small. Not worth even messing with those. They're so small. Okay, we'll watch the replay now. Let's have a look. And here's the points one more time. The next lobby I would expect to be worth like 320, 311, 330, somewhere like that. At the most. Also, can I do, I was thinking about this during the race. There was a $20 PayPal right when the stream started from Smog Baxter. Thank you to Smog Baxter for the $20 PayPal donation. That was somewhere in the middle of the first race or during the early part of the stream when I was driving, and I think I saw it. I thought it was during the intro. Thank you to Smog Baxter. I wanted to make sure we shouted that one out before anything else. I was thinking about it mid-race, how that one never got shouted out, but I did see it. Thank you, Smog, for always supporting. Smog is the GOAT. We'll enter, I guess, race A again. Unless we're just going to watch this replay for a while. I think that's actually the move. 7 minutes is probably not enough to get the most from this replay. And I'll share it also for our friend, Vogs, who wanted it.
Neil Sandu said _rockstar : _rockstar : _rockstar.
That race could have been a lot better. I think if there was, I think if I was more prepared with the McLaren, I could have attacked Blaze more early on. Once I got into that early battle with Blaze, I didn't really have answers for all the other cars that were overtaking me when I lost momentum, and it all fell apart really quickly. My opportunity to go from 7th into 6th where Blaze was and then further up, I wasted it really early on. So we'll see that here now. I did well to not give up and continue to battle the people that I let by me and get those spots back. Except for the Voltex one. I feel bad, I'm sorry if you're watching. That's the one I really want to see here. What happened with Dino. Cyrus took the lead early and held that.
GLKC said good race. You surprised I kept up.
Dude, I'm surprised I had the pace because you were very consistent and I really had a lot of moments where I was making mistakes. For a long time I was thinking that battle was decisive. You did a nice job. I need to find some more tents. We were both doing like low 31s the whole way towards the end, so that was good pace for both of us. Mid 31s, low 31s at the end is fine. That's about what the leaders were doing in their first stint. At the end, I don't think they did that many 30s. I think it was just 130 from Cyrus. But we'll see in the replay what their laps are like. So here's me behind Blaze right there. And then I think it was turn 1 where I just made a bad decision coming out of turn 1 as far as where to position. And I really should have tried, I don't know, anything but losing all these spots. I tried the outside and it didn't work, right? Is that what I did? I think I should have just bumped him.
Said I started P15, so I'm happy.
This did not work out for me. You can see the battle from behind me now. I went too deep into the corner. And I tried to hold it. I mean, I tried to hold it the best I could. That wasn't so bad, but we lost all this time. And I was the one on the outside who got the worst of it. Lost one there.
I
think I lost another one right here.
Said I was in a prime position for your battle with Botex.
Yeah, I feel bad. That's the moment I'm most concerned with. Like my role in his spin, I want to see really clear. I was trying to hold my spot here the best I could, but traffic with Blaze and my lack of like skill and knowledge with this car here, I didn't really have what I needed to hold my spot. I ended up getting overtaken right here. Or similar. Boltex was very patient with me here too. At this point, I let him by. He had it. He did a really good job.
GLK speaking. Said he lost it though.
We're gonna see. I think that's everyone's opinion right now, but I definitely don't blame someone else when I give them a tap. I blame myself. If I can avoid the tap, that can really make a big difference. I think it was right here. It might have been right here. Yeah. He went wide in the first part. I'm trying really hard to like just, you know, stay safe here. This whole first couple laps. That's very wide. I think my tap made the biggest difference there, but I'm sort of left with very little room to do anything else but get closer. I was setting up to like get a launch from the corner. Maybe find a way around this. It's hard to even see what exactly happened. The bump was there. There was for sure a bump. We'll pause it on the key frame. So that like exit of the curve got him loose. He's like really, you could see from his inputs, I'm sure he's like full lock right now. Yeah, he's fully to the right. Here comes me. Just as he's like about to switch back, like I'm really like the timing of my bump could not have been worse to like not help him. He was now fully to the left when my bump touched him. And that's why he ended up going straight that way. Before he could really open it back up. He's still fully to the left as he's like regaining his position. But yeah, it's a tough one. I think I play a role in that for sure. Clearly he's also like, you know, he's kind of messed up the first part, but I have to find a way to not bump him off. That would be a black flag for me maybe in real life. Harsh on myself here. But I'd rather we don't touch it all and we keep racing. That's what I would rather happen. I don't want that to happen at all. Lost my spot to Sneaky. It was a nice sneaky move from Sneaky. Very sneaky. This was early on, and then I ruined it. You let me by, and then I ruined this.
Tazza said that's not your own fault. Tazza said he was going off.
Thank you, Tez, for giving me some support there and your opinion. I mean, he's on controller. I know that for a fact. I believe I could be wrong actually. Maybe he upgraded. I know Dino pretty well. He's a good guy deep down. We had a disagreement more recently, but I think we're cool now. I don't want to make any contact there. I really would rather have not made contact. But yeah, I think there's also an element of it that Tez is correct by saying there was a lot of opposite lock on, and again my bump came at the worst possible time. I tried not to bump. We'll have to do better next race. This was a pointless penalty too. That didn't help me at all, that penalty. That penalty really cost me. He still did okay considering that penalty was like a big problem in my race.
Since we've been on the same track.
We were doing alright.
GLK Sneaky said him also on controller.
Hello, Michael. Mihal.
GLK
Sabutka.
said I don't think.
I know, I miss you, man. We haven't had any like direct battles in quite a while. But I have seen you around. We just haven't been battling a lot. There have been times where we do daily races together, back to back to back, and go directly head to head. But it hasn't been the case lately. Have a lot of special memories like that with many of you. Now me and Sneaky just made one.
Smog Baxter.
Oh, there was an accident right there that we didn't see. Look what happened here.
Said been doing link speed.
Oh wow, it was poor Steve. And Mateus and Steve coming together. That was not pretty for Mateus and Steve right there. This got Mateus really mad. Oh, oof. That's a huge oof right there. That's a bad one. Oh, it's bad. He got reset. It's so bad. It was an accident, clearly. It's such an accident. Oh. That one's so sad.
Send it 11 for 123. Everyone is so fast.
That teleport. It was an accident on both parties. I don't think either one of them meant for that to happen.
Said he clipped the grass and it pushed him.
That's a true racing incident to me, that one. Racing incident. See how I got by Steve? I made this move on Steve, that's correct. Had a nice run. Almost got a penalty again there. These apexes, I really like. I need to figure out like guaranteed ways to hit my spots. I tend to understeer if I don't do the gears right.
Said good luck in next lot.
I didn't feel like I had full control over where I was putting my car in those slow corners. I would miss them sometimes. And then I tried same move again. I tried the exact same move and got blocked, which is fine. Ended up trying my favorite way to overtake on the couple laps later. Where on the straight I moved one way and then went the other. That's often like the only way I can get by people. If somebody doesn't want me to overtake and they're going to cover, I mean, that's all I can do is try to get them to move for me. Sneaky one, very sneaky. And right there, I thought I wanted to leave him more room. It didn't look that bad because I had such overlap. But I wanted to leave a little more room there. And the car, I just need to get more laps in the car. And then eventually, I got by sneaky. What happened?
Said been the victim of that. Winky face.
You've been the victim of that? Yeah, you have been the victim of that. I actually remember sometimes that maybe Grand Valley, where that's the move that I'll have to deploy. I actually remember really clearly it was Grand Valley with you. Good times at Grand Valley that week. You're right. You are right. You have been the victim of my Grove Street dummy maneuvers that I try. Just to get someone to give me a little space, and then at that point it's like, please don't squash me. I think I did it here too. I tried it, and then he opened up because, like, you don't want to brake on the full inside like that if you don't have to. This was actually fantastic that he left me the room to go around here. That's super tight. That's very tight right there. I'm really glad you did. I'm really glad you did. Like I've said many times on these streams before, I struggle to get like my own personal friends, family, co-workers to check out what I do here. It's super important to me. I'm glad whenever someone comes and says hello and types in the chat what's up and talks to me. It means a lot. You guys are my true friends. Thank you for coming to hang out. And then this battle was pretty much, we stayed like that. Rodriguez got around. How was your race, Mihao? We'll check you out.
GLK sneaky. Said was too racing for both of you to go that tight in that position wasn't.
Looks like that stayed like that.
So I bet.
Yeah, I mean I wanna for sure go do some karting. That's right, you're a Connecticut brother also, if I'm not mistaken. On track. There's on track, there's other places too. There's the one in New York that I want to go to. Definitely down to do some racing on track at Thompson Motor Speedway also. There's Thompson Speedway, Lime Rock that both have track day events coming up in the spring and summer. I would love to do those also. While I can afford it. I'm not sure what car I would drive yet, but we have time.
Said it was a chase.
I'm down to do karting on a track day the same day. I'm down to go do the track day in the morning, leave, lunch, karting again, go just get super sore from driving. Hopefully not break the car. It's not even a joke. All you guys can come. I'll have somebody film it because I know what I'm doing with YouTube is important and I want to document stuff like that. I'm down to do stuff like that anytime as long as there's support and you guys want me to follow through. Speaking of following through, I was working really hard on my new intro last night, trying to learn the program that I'm going to make it with. It's just like one of the hardest things I've ever done, trying to learn this program, Adobe After Effects. It's like a million small icons to click. It is like the most overwhelming amount of features of all time. And the way they just laid everything out is not intuitive at all. But the tutorial that comes with the program is long and tedious, but it's helping. Just going through it really like just sitting there for hours yesterday while I didn't stream, trying to work on stuff as well. The intro I'm trying to make is not even that hard, but it's just that program is meant for someone skilled with it. Beginners in that program, there's a reason that tutorial is so detailed. It's unusable for some people who would get frustrated trying to learn that thing. I bet if you're used to Adobe products, it's easier too. I'm not used to anything but Photoshop, and Photoshop is not quite as advanced as After Effects. What's up, Kay? GoPro mount already mounted on the Miata. I might get like the chin mount or something for my camera that I have not bought yet. I want to get a camera for recording the soccer stuff that I do, football stuff, first person, and then I can clip that off my whatever mount on my chest or whatever up here, and then use it on the car. I'll share the one track day video that I have. I have one track day video already that I like a lot. Very happy with it, how it came out.
Mihao said, "Have a good night, man."
Peace, Mihao. Peace, peace. See you later.
Kenny said, "How is the Audi holding up these days? Haven't paid attention on updates." Mihao said, "Let's plan something soon, man."
For sure, I mean, hit me up on Instagram. I need better ways to communicate with people. Instagram is always the easiest one to get in touch with me. PSN is okay too. I do check those. But Instagram is like instant. I will get back to you if I'm paying attention. If the phone's in my hand, I'm going to reply to Instagram. Sparks Theory is the one I need to get in touch with also, that like I need something, because he's the one who told me to try After Effects. And I'm trying so hard to learn it. I can use some advice from him. And I have no way to contact him besides commenting on his YouTube or something. I'm pretty sure this place is not delivering this late at night. There might be someone else though. I have to go, maybe go out later tonight to get something from the store before tomorrow. I'll probably get food then if I don't order something. I don't really need to be ordering food here. I should have went to the supermarket after that course that I did in the morning. I got lazy and just got the biggest lunch possible. Ready to go home after sitting there for 2 hours in a chair, just listening to a lecture and reading along. Just ready to go home and take a nap. But like I said, it was good, that course this morning. Went over a lot of stuff. It's important. Coaching philosophy type stuff.
Neil Sandy said Uncle Sparks is a genius.
He's a great role model for someone like me, because I know he like kind of explained his life story to me. He had some challenges. And he really found like what he loved and followed that path with it. So he's a great example for, just different ways of completing adolescence into adulthood and still finding a successful career that you enjoy a lot and you have fun with. And he's a great driver and a cool guy. Sparks is the man. We can go on and on about Sparks. What a great picture this is. Another nice one here. What is this? It's not bad at all. Bobby Vegas liked the content. Bobby Vegas. Approved right here. How'd they get it so dark behind this? Some nice lighting going on there. Okay, we have a little bit of a gap here. I think race A is the way to go. There is one more slot of nations that I want to do, so we'll hang out and do something till then. I think race A is the move for now. Starts in 2-3 minutes, and I after we do A, B lines up well with that, and then we can do B again or C after to move things around here. Keep it going. Let me see. Could try another car, but I think this car actually was pretty nice in the end. I liked how it was driving in the end. I didn't mind it at all. Maybe the handling wasn't very good, to be honest, but I liked it. The Pug is the other one that I trust a lot out of these guys. I'll go with the Audi again because it didn't do bad last race. I just had to figure it out. I was kind of scruffy with it at first, with the power of the Audi. If you guys know anything like my OG car history, I've shown you guys before. I owned an Audi that I really liked. I am a fan of classic Audis, and I would like to have one around at some point as part of the channel, like some sort of classic Audi.
205 legit?
I don't know if we can even use the 205. Is that an option fair? I really want to get some sort of classic Audi like an Audi Coupe Quattro, which is one of my favorite body styles that's underappreciated. An Audi 90 or an Audi 80. Like, I love that body style as well.
Keku said yes.
They're super cheap. They're like right in the price range of like my cheap
Said you could.
buying strategies. When I go to buy a used car, I go like under $1,000. Like, if I can find it that runs and drives, I'd rather like get into the car for like nothing and then work on it than spend like $30,000 on like a pristine like low miles. Give me the worst one. If it runs and drives, we'll just assess it. If it breaks, I sell it and it's gone, and I don't really lose any money, as long as I'm careful with what I'm buying. We've had some really good experiences, like my baby, my Camry, and I think the Tahoe is also going all right. So far, so good with the Tahoe. Although the mileage I have put on it is not a lot, and there's a couple things I'm worried about. I like having the backup. It really does help me sleep better at night, knowing that if I just did something wrong and I crashed my Camry, like forbid, don't crash the Camry. But if something happened and I needed it repaired and there was just something needed to be addressed, I can just get in my other vehicle and continue going to work and taking care of myself as an adult who lives by himself. It's important to me to be able to move around. I don't live in an area where I could just like hop on my bike or walk down the street and like get anything done. I need a ride from somebody. And even Uber is like annoying. You can't even get like an Uber driver to come to my house if I needed it. A couple times I've tried to get Ubers in the morning to take me from here to the train or something like that here to the rental car spot, and it's like impossible to get them to show up. They just don't show up. I don't understand why that's such a problem. I think it's the hours. You really just can't. There's like not people doing that sort of work in the morning. Give me the 1 minute we have until this race starts to use the bathroom. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours straight and have not gotten up once. So give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Except for when I did get up one time to do one quick thing. Before that last slot started, I took a quick momentary break. But give me this whole minute. Be right back. Oh my gosh, this thing is like crazy. That's so loose on me. It's nothing like the Audi. It can really turn. The rear end just goes around. Oh my goodness, please go straight. I don't want that grass ever again after last race where I just blew my podium away by messing it up. Please turn, oh my gosh. Go back, I think that was messing it up. I want better braking, more stable braking, so I went negative.
Matza Adsa said greetings and salutations everyone.
Hello Matza Adsa, welcome back.
Tuner said no cap.
No grass. Mad speed. That's very cautious with my brake zone there. Too cautious. And this guy also being too cautious. We got cammed now, we're cammed up. Okay, just going right in front. He's going off. Is he gonna make it? Almost hit him. So amazing. This is so fun. I need to get around though. Overtakes need to happen now.
Matza Adsa said I've had to get a new credit card and until it
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry.
my subscription will
You don't have to do anything extra,
My
honestly.
apologies for the
We have great support here, so you can take your time and do whatever you want to do. I support any decisions you want to make, just like you do with me.
Quite opposite characteristics.
I appreciate what you guys do. Just being here, literally just being here is a lot. Like I said, my friends and family, impossible to get them to even come say hello in here, so it says a lot when someone just is even here in general. You want to watch, you want to talk to me, say hello. That's more than I get from like my blood relatives, my couple that I have. XLR8 is like all over the place. I got it done.
Matza Adsa said same with my blood relatives. Said GTWS. Underscore said you can choose your friends, you cannot choose your relatives.
That was a nice lap at the end as far as like sliding it. Just trying to do a drifting lap that time, and it felt reasonably good, but I don't think that would work with any cars next to me. It would get messed up. That car is better at drifting than driving straight. I think it's the Peugeot. Nobody else wanted to use the Peugeot because it's like wild handling car, but it definitely is good at drifting. That was like as smooth as it gets, that last lap. All of my drifts were completed on that one. Okay, oh, we gotta go. More McLaren laps, I think, is what we want now. I love when you have a race A that leads into a B with just enough time. I'm not like barely making it. That's a quality race A. That is a quality race A right there, I would say, guys. Looking at one thing on my phone before we start this. Guys, we have exactly 30 subscribers remaining until 5,000. Exactly 30. That's pretty cool. We're almost there. Very close. Thank you, Congo Fudo. Arigato for the Drifto comment. He said, nice Drifto. Oh, I'm in the wrong account. I should not be on this account for this. That's bad. We could mess this up, so I have to be careful. I could lose SR. There's no time to be switching accounts. I have to do race A on the other account. They're still talking to each other. Fraud and Ruben still having fun talking to each other. Like 2 hours later.
Thanks for
still talking trash. You gotta love it. The competitive spirit is strong here. Oh my gosh, watch out, he's sleeping. He's sleeping on the grid. Mark G.I. just subscribed. Thank you, Mark G.I. for subscribing. Thank you, Mark, for subscribing to my channel. We're 29 away. Thank you, Mark. don't want to hit Sal. Like I said, this is a race I could mess up and lose DR in or SR in very easily, so we'll try to just be really careful and thoughtful. Like right there, I don't think he was thinking about me too much. We won't go next to him. Try to get a good exit here. But then I didn't close the door. Mercedes sent himself very wide. We should get it now. We're past the Mercedes. The turbo sounds and whistles of the McLaren are really nice. Cheers. The whole time when I'm on the throttle. Powering up. I don't know if we have this. Oh, he's giving it. Thank you, Sal. Sal the man. Sal the goat. I think I might have went and got a penalty right after the kindness for Sal. Maybe a double. Just one. It's fine. Not a big one. Come on, Viper. Viper's getting a bump here for sure. I think we're in good shape to hold the spot after I serve. Unghosted car to my right. Oh my gosh. I'm lucky I didn't get like some negative SR there. We might have. I'm on the wrong account for this. I would have been higher up the grid not having that happen if I was on the correct one, but it's too late now to worry. I think I'm only going to lose one, if anything. Nope. 2 laps to go. Better? Viper has a pen. I have an emote that is titled, the name of it is penalty. You could use the penalty emote for him if you wanted to. Can you guess which one of my emotes is the penalty emote channel members who have the emotes? I named one of them for penalties. Rosa will say the name correctly if you type it in.
Ralph said,
It's not that one. That one's pretty self-explanatory. helping my driver rating points right now.
Ralph
Hello, AZ.
said underscore monitor. AZ friends. Said good evening, my friends.
Oh, he hit the wall. He hit the wall. Chad has hit the wall. Right ahead of me. This cockpit feels really good. Perfect seating position. I'll take my top 5 from the back.
Alex Carvajal.
Yes, we're gonna do the last one in about 20 minutes. It starts. Here's one more. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I did the first 2, but I wasn't really prepared or in the right car for the first one, and then the second one did a lot better for what it was. We're trying to do another step up, another level of performance in this last one. In the car I just drove, I think we just, you know, in this car we're starting to find some rhythm, some pace. Hopefully the trial mountain pace translates over to Interlagos when we go switch right now. Because we looked a lot better even in this right now. They're still talking, these guys. He said you still needed a penalty to pass me. That's what Ruben just told Fraud. Why can't we be friends? What happened? And then you couldn't pull away, he said. He told him, hush, child. Oh, when will it end? They've been yapping for like 3 hours, 2.5 hours. They have been talking to each other like this. When will they be friends again? We will see. I'm gonna be getting off my stream like 3 hours from now. It'll be like 7 hours into the stream, and they'll still be talking trash. They'll still be going at it. All right, last one is nearly open. This would be perfect snack time. I'm dry, or we have no snacks of any kind in my fridge or anything. How could I let this happen? Wait, I should do some oil, some changes. Do all the maintenance on the car that we've forgotten about till now. I'm already on the correct account, and I don't think we lost any points in that last race. We're good.
SB pay me.
Hey.
Said get that guy out the Gran Turismo.
What was the initial? I have to ask, like, what started this? In your opinion, what began the feud with the Fraud and Ruben? Who started this? What was the spark that lit the fire between you guys?
SVP me. Said he's been talking trash to me since before the First Nations race.
Oh, I've been laughing out loud all night about it. You have been doing well. Your results that I've seen, you're up like 3-1 right now as far as results go. It could be more. I might have missed some. Why aren't you doing... Did I miss it, or did you already do Nations? I didn't see you in Nations.
Said he nosedived me, so I got him back the next corner. Then he proceeds to put me into the wall, rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, I want some I need context on this, but... Nosedived you, so you got him back. And he put you into the wall. Oh, no. Oh, that sounds real spicy. I want to see a replay. This could be like something you could upload right here.
SVP me. Said I've beat him every race and he keeps talking and talking.
I mean, I'm glad at least
SVP
you're having fun. It seems like.
Said yeah, I'm doing Nations and
still
stuff
doing well
on my
regardless. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this one for sure. I need like snacks so badly and some tissues. I'm gonna jump up and grab some. I want to wait for this minute to be up and then I'll enter it. I'll get some like stuff from the bathroom.
SVP me. Said hopefully I get in top split this race.
Oh, so you weren't in top split before. I get it now.
Billy Bob. Said I've gently caressed the like button, white heavy checkmark.
I'm gonna end the poll because the McLaren won the poll very easily.
SVP me. Said if my DR enough though.
We have
hopefully a bunch
119
of
likes.
people
Thank you
don't
for all
race
the
this
all the
one,
likes.
LOL.
119 is real good. Slowly growing that number. To hit that in less than 4 hours is really good. 120 in 4 hours is... I'll take that if I get it every day. Again, I mentioned this once in a while. I very clearly... And you could go back and look at these streams. They still have no likes. I haven't deleted any streams because I stand by... I try to behave the right way here. So I don't really have a need to delete anything. There haven't been that many messed up streams that I've decided to delete. Maybe 1 or 2. But you could go back and there's streams like for years, like you could watch them still, and they were decent. Like me driving well, getting 0 likes, getting like 1 or 2 maybe at some point. I tried to go back and look myself, like when did I start getting likes? Like when was that? How long did it really take? And I got tired of looking. It's like so many streams where there's nothing going on, no views, no likes. So anybody who feels that way, just continue grinding.
RL9010.
If you're streaming, if you're doing anything, just continue
said
grinding.
probably all RL9010 incidents.
Okay, we're entered, ready to go. I want to quickly
SVP.
get something from the bathroom.
Said them like a thumbs up.
We got some likes these days, man. You go back and look; those streams still have no likes. Nobody went back and liked them. You don't have to. They're not really worth watching now. They're old, but you can go see the evidence of how the come up began. But there was times where very few interactions during a stream. But then I kind of figured out like what I needed to do as well to make that change. Okay, we're back. My time is quite slow. That's pathetic time that I've done. We'll try and fix it. Try and fix it now. How's my phone looking? Got battery. Put it behind me so we don't get distracted.
Swart Racing. Said hey Mike and chat. How's it going?
Zwart, how are you? Doing really good. I'm hoping this last race goes well. I probably will do a MANU test lobby after this tonight. like I said, I didn't stream the last 2 days when normally I stream every single day if I feel okay. I've been super tired. I couldn't stream. I was so exhausted. But today I feel really good. I even took a nap today after I did what I had to do in the morning. So I could see myself making a MANU test lobby right after this. We open up a lobby at Grand Valley for round 1 of MANU, which is on Wednesday. It's only 2.5, 3 days away. And we'll try the cars that I think I'm going to pick. I'm thinking the GTR. I don't know if that's going to be viable. Peyton, how do you feel about GTR? Should I try GTR, Peyton? I've always tried it on alt accounts. I've never really picked it since like the early days, and it was the old one too. It wasn't the 18. I've never picked the 18 except for on my European alt account for the autumn, like the fall exhibition season that we had. I used the GTR at the Nürburgring and did really well. P5, that's pretty good. Nice job for it. I did not get a P5. I had like a P8 or something. P7. I'm trying to remember how to drive this thing again here. Not good enough there. And I need to use that whole curve. That whole curve needs to be hit.
Smart Racing said I
started P10, finished P5. That's a quality race though.
Had a good battle with Jack and Go Green. And Zero Cal
Who's
underscore.
Jack? Who's Jack? Jack Nalmo.
Good luck.
Right, if you battled Jack Nalmo, then you had to really work for your position. I am a huge fan of Jack Nalmo. Jack Nalmo, my Connecticut brother, from the same part of the United States, sort of, as me. Good night, NoCal. We'll see you tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. I'll try to be on every day as usual. I feel I've recovered enough where I can continue. As planned here. It would have helped a lot to practice this yesterday, but I was tired, just taking naps after work. I went to sleep really early the last couple days. Lucky I get to do that. I didn't have work after work, so I have, my schedule opened up enough where if I want to take a nap after work, I have every opportunity to do so if I need it. At one point I had a lot of stuff scheduled after work every day where that's like not even an option. That's when I was like the most tired ever. I had like all this other coaching stuff every day and like no real moment to rest if I wasn't getting enough sleep. I usually get back from work at like 4 p.m. most days. After 4 p.m. I'm already home. I have like an hour commute every single day for my teaching. And on that commute, I don't drive that differently than I drive here. Try to enjoy my drive. Just can't help but do that. That's just how I am, how I approach it. Some people that I've spoken to recently say that they have trouble staying engaged and focused in automatic cars, but like I'm having fun anytime I'm driving a car. I'm making it fun. I really need a clean lap in here. I'll just continue lapping on this session. I'm not going to reset. Going super slow still, so need to just take off like a full second as soon as possible. I have 2 more laps or so, 3 more. I did 31.3 in the race with a 31.1 optimal in the race, so I'm sure we can bring it down in qualifying right now. Here at the wrong time. No downshift to first that time, but I think, I don't know. I haven't made my mind up on what's better with those 2 techniques. Using first, you get a good launch for sure. And second doesn't feel that much faster. Oh my goodness, that's wild. I still get 1 more lap after this, so I'll just continue. I missed the apex there again. Just barely. In the race, I was getting that most of the time. Didn't really miss that one during the race. I had to get 1 tire on that curve just to hook the car around a little bit. I tried to brake earlier to come out faster. It didn't work out. I don't get why it's so hard to get that one to hook up there in time trial. Alright, we'll chill here. Escape road area. There's another little chicane escape thing here somewhere. It's this little path right here. Let's see. 313? It's not so bad. I've seen less. But we have Slayers here in the AMG. We'll see who he does. I'm trying to really think about my Sector 1, what I need to do. At the slow corners, I need to just be more patient too. When I'm coming down from high speed and braking, if I want the car to slow down for me and hit the spot, I think I should not downshift to first so early. Downshift late and it'll pull up nicer. Like if I'm gonna go back up to second, I still need to hold second gear for a while before I downshift.
I see Grove getting P1.
I don't. I definitely don't. If I thought it was possible, I would tell you. You can still have a good time. Have a great race. Have a great race, Paymay. We'll chat later on. Good luck to you. I know you're in the lobby. I'm gonna be using first, I think. Oh no. Okay, okay. I ruined a really good lap. That did not help the lap at all. But I did do a good one, so we'll try again. That would have been a lot better. Get one more. Got really close. Still missing some pace, but we're in better shape. I ran as good a lap as I did in the last race, but we should be in 30s based on my optimal times. Should be going quicker. That's better than what we did earlier, so I'll take it. It's a lot better than what we did earlier.
Solid lap, Mike. Busy child. Said nice quali. Saudi Empire. Said good going.
He did, yeah, he did. Nice job, Payme. Payme would have had first place here. Nice job, Payme.
Said 30.9.
Thank you, Buckle.
Buckle.
We'll do our best here. I'm starting third.
Said good luck.
That means I'll be on the inside for turn 1. I could gain a spot or get stuck on the outside and lose on 1 momentum for turn 2 and have like a really slow run. So I just want to be careful. Let's have a clean race. I'm going to spam it up because it's heavy damage.
Said at SV Payme, nicely done. SV Payme. Said some quick guys in this drop lobby FR.
Yeah, you have Jack Dalmo in there, I think, and other people, so you'll still have to give a good performance. I wish you the best. Good luck, Payman. Turn my headset off for a minute here. My headset here.
Smart racing. Said at Buckle, hey there. Long time no see.
Okay.
SVP said hey Swart, thanks. Said what's up Swart. SVP me. Said good luck. Swart racing.
Thank you.
Said good luck Mike.
Thank you, thank you.
May the force be with you.
Appreciate that, appreciate that.
SVP me. Said to face Fushutang out.
Said he is visualizing me.
Said I see Grove getting the W. Sunny Empire. Said good luck.
I know we finished with 2.5 laps of fuel last race, so I'm gonna burn fuel now after that. Alright, here we go. I'll do my best to not get damaged. That's the one thing that can ruin this really quickly. Very early in the race, so I don't want to do anything crazy, that's for sure. I'll just stay here, it's fine with me. First lap still. I think he's driving well. It would have took a lot of effort for me to do my special move and make something happen there. I'm not trying to pull out the special move on lap 2. We need to make the special move count when I do it. Oh, what a battle up ahead. Now we're going to slow down as a train here if we're not careful. drop down a gear. We're getting held up a lot now by their battle, but I think we're sort of stabilized a bit. We don't want to battle too hard.
Scott Baxter said was AFK.
Thank you, Smog. Thank you, Smog. And thank you for the PayPal one more time, Smog. Thank you. Oh, Chicharito, let's do this for the dogs. Thank you, Chicharito. For Harry and Barry. For Harrison. Coda. I didn't want to hit the NSX. I thought about going heavier, but I think we would have just slammed the back of him had I done anything else. I couldn't get by because I got dived. Only because I got dived and did not get that move done. Jay wants to go 3 wide there. Almost lost the draft now. I think I got it back, almost. Thank you, Trip. What's up, Dutchie? Push hard now. Push harder. Good. Be careful here. That's a bit sliding. But overall a good lap, just that last part. It's a bit sliding.
Chicharito said if you get at least podium, you can keep your dogs.
Oh, I'm keeping them regardless.
Special one, special one, Monica,
What kind of dog parent would I be if I said anything else? better exit, I'll take it. Need good exits. Really need them. We messed up last time almost. Thank you, Miss Poncho. Thank you, thank you.
Wayne Orchard. Send new subscriber. Just wanted to say hello and wow, what a race. Chicharito. Said Wayne had been waiting.
I lost some time there. Almost right there. I had the draft for a moment.
Said
I
hi,
threw it away.
Chicharito. Been a while, my friend. Hope you're well.
Hello, Wayne. Guys, please leave a like and subscribe if you're new. I'm nearly at 5,000 subscribers. Please help me hit 5,000 if you can. And share my stream even, because we'll be on for another hour or so after this, doing MANU practice for Wednesday. So stick around. Even after this race is done, we're going to look at the replay.
Chicharito. Said
Try my best.
Wayne Orchard. Said all good, sir.
Early, I'm trying to slow down. I think that's a problem. Gotta focus and try harder here. Can make up the time easily. I can just hit the lap I had on lap 5. Middle of lap 4 and 5 was doing really good. Understeer. It's a lot of lifts, but we still got speed. Gotta stay with this train. At all costs, stay with this trap.
Xander Mack. Said you should short shift that McLaren.
I read your comment and got distracted because I'm not sure that's true, but don't worry. I think you read it out all the way, personally. That was really close to a mistake.
Alex Carvajal said Steve was kind of short shifting and staying in 50 for his teams.
Being really brave right there. Just keep it together. I could pit now if I wanted to try a super undercut, but I think we'll wait. I think we're in good shape. We'll see how this goes. That's me trying something. I don't just sit back and hope that we'll find an overtake. This is getting us a little closer or alongside. We're trying something here. Staying out one more with them might have been just the way to stay behind the whole race, you know? This at least gives us some sort of opposite strategy that could get me ahead just on pit strat. We'll see how they do on this final lap of their stand. I'm pretty sure they're coming in right now, those guys. Oh, car coming alongside me here. Better apex. That was not the perfect exit there at all, but it wasn't terrible. We still got some speed out of it.
Adler Hut RC said, "Let's go Grove Street." Clapping hands, clapping hands.
We have not done it. I think I'm still behind no matter what. Very close to AJ now. He's on cold tires too right now at the moment.
Swart Daisy said halfway.
A bit of dirty air there for sure. A bit of dirty air on that one. I was just so close to the back of him. Didn't feel like I had full grip. He clipped the grass. I had to check. Didn't know how severe he would lose control. And I lifted a tiny bit. A little hesitation. Oh my gosh, identical mistakes. And saves. Race is going down the toilet right now, as far as the win. For both of us. I don't know what I should do here. Such a big run. You'd think in the home of Senna I need to go for the gap.
Said that was close. Nice recovery, Mike. Smart backstep. Said synchronized.
scared me from behind. A bit wide there.
J-Dog. Said Grove waving hand. Smog Baxter. Said those saves might make a great company.
I went slow there reading your message. I gotta focus. You're right, you're right. I should have been more aggressive on my shifts. I've now gone very wide and slowed us both down. I'm so slow. Come on, McLaren.
J-Dog. Said wanted to get this last time slot and missed it by 2 minutes. I wasn't ready, LOL.
Hello, J-Dog. More understeer. I gotta get my technique sorted. I've messed it up a couple times in a row now. It's not good. What am I doing? Really wide. Be more careful.
J-Dog. Said you're driving there.
Yes. lap, oh my gosh, no! I'm messing him up by doing that every single lap I go wide there. And he's getting dirty air from me just not being able to push on. Oh my gosh. I need to focus and get this straight or I'm gonna crash. It's getting a little dangerous. Too many times in a row, last corner's like on the edge like that. I need to just change the way I'm coming in wrong. No more early apex there.
Sunny Empire. Said good clean air.
I hesitated. That was more hesitation. Gotta be aggressive or he's gonna get away. Better. Extra shifts kind of messed that up. I lost my rhythm through there a little bit. was very close. But I reacted well to coming in all sideways, all out of shape. I think the earlier I get up to third, the quicker the exit is in that spot.
Adler
Shouldn't wait as long.
RC said what place did Grove qualify in this one? Swart Racing said an Adler Hut RC third. Enrique Verruin said you got this. Good race. Adler Hut RC said nice.
Thank you, Enrique.
Thanks.
At this point, I think not messing up is what's most important. That's a big gap between me and him. And there's only 3 minutes left of the race, so let's relax and just make sure these laps are good. Not worry about what's ahead now. We're 35 minutes into the race right now, and I've driven pretty well. It's my first 32 of the race. First mistake lap, basically. This apex cost me the race right there. I was missing that one way too much, especially in the middle. If I had done every lap good right there, I think we would have been able to catch up. But that was a spot that I just wasn't able to hit that apex when I wanted to so many times. It's a costly spot.
Enrique Verruin said good for Mr. Says and Bicentennial.
Thank you again to Miss Poncho for the super chat during the race. Saying keep it up, good luck, no mistakes. Appreciate that encouragement with the super chat, especially from Miss Poncho. Don't know if we've met that person before. Maybe that's somebody I know by a different name. Final lap. Fuel is really good. Fuel's fine. No need to worry about fuel again.
Swart Racing said finish strong, Mike.
Yeah, we're finishing. I'm also just making sure I don't just throw it away on a curb too by slowing down a bit. It's a technical, difficult, place to drive. more time, like on the edge of the Shadow Realm right there. We're okay.
Chris Waddell.
What's up, Chris? Thank you, Chris. Yeah, we got it. We got the second place, P2. We'll take the P2 at the end of the night here, but definitely a much better race than the second slot also. We improved again
Great job
from the first one. Thank you, Miss Poncho. Thank you for the super chat again, Miss Poncho.
GG Mike.
Thank you, Casey and Adler. Smog.
Solid race. Well done. Adler had RC. Missed most of the race, but looking at the end results, it looks pretty damn good. Smog Baxter.
Save replay, yeah, we'll save replay and watch it real quick, and then we will make a MANU test lobby after this. After we watch this replay.
_Jack,
Thank you, Tuner. Thank you, Smog.
_Jack.
Thank you, Swart. That's a better result for sure. Again, I think the slow corners is where I lost it. I missed that one apex, that right-hander, 2-3 laps in a row at one point with ZJ behind me, and then I was messing up the last corner. If I just drove smoother and none of those mistakes happened, we probably could have drawn closer to Erdy, but regardless, it's a pretty good race. The lap 14 with me and ZJ, yeah.
Smog Baxter. Said from a different angle.
So we got 300 points exactly. I'll take that also. Better than nothing.
ATK underscore
Thank you, Bagger J. Thank you.
Motorsport. Said good run, man.
Appreciate that. My headset is sweaty. I don't know how it's getting so warm in here.
Said LOL. I miss my wife. Interesting post-race comment.
I don't want to speculate on. Maybe his wife is gone. I don't want to speculate on that one.
Said LOL.
I did see that. I did see that. Okay. So we've done well. The points are over. We've done it.
Chris Waddell.
I was top 10 before
said
today.
Bertie was a robot.
I probably lost my spot unless
SVP
somebody didn't improve.
Said GG, well done.
If I keep that top 10 North America, I'll be really happy. I doubt we're going to finish there, but we'll see with that. That last score doesn't improve anything, but still, I think we'll be close to top 10. Erdy's going to improve, but I don't know about everybody else. You would think that he did better. I didn't see him today. Lisa Salters coming to get me. The fraud. I bet the fraud just got big points just now. Some fraud points. How many points did you get? And no Z tonight. Oh, Z. We needed you, Z. Maybe he was on one of his other accounts and I didn't see him. He's been so nice to me lately. He's been donating. He's been here hanging with us. Add as a friend, please. It won't let me. Somebody's getting deleted for you, Z. I'm doing it. Someone's going to get... Next time. I want to do it now in front of all my friends. Could be one of you. Could be one of you guys.
Sedna got wreck lap 1 and fought back to P3 LOL.
You fought back? At least you fought back. You didn't go down without a fight, my man.
Said gotta get out of this split fast.
At least you didn't go down without a fight.
Me. Said about to do dailies all night.
All night? Why all night? Why not get sleep? What's wrong with sleep? Some rest for Payme and his hard work. I know you'll be working. Okay, here we go. Early on, Jay had many opportunities to get past me. I was really trying not to give it up easily. Trying to stay firm with Jay. Jay was being super respectful too. Give him some flashes like thank you for not smashing my bumper. was AJ with the pole in the NSX. Did not work out yet. Go a little further up. We'll just try to move quickly through it. Because I do want to do race A maybe even. I think it was probably here where he started to get uncomfortably close because of the battle ahead of me. Jay was getting real close. And I knew if I lost the spot, it could be, you know, like last race. Like I suddenly lose a lot more. Last race I gave up 1 and I ended up giving up 4 or 5 and then having to fight for those. Right now we're just like glued to the back of Birdie. That was the send for the race right there. I gave him his position that he won with. I got Jay like on me, like really on, like looking to get this from me, and he wanted to go 3 wide. Like I don't know why. I don't usually think that's a good idea here. It's just going to be someone on the outside's going to go. Like oh my god. At this moment, I'm like oh my god, please don't. I came across like please don't do this. You don't want to do it. I really shut the door. Like you can see my angle. I'm like making sure this is just even worse an idea. Please don't do it right now, because we would have been 3 wide for sure. I would have had nowhere to go, but maybe completely just break and lose it all. Oh. This previous lap? Yeah. We'll go full speed. I think I could have got by the NSX right there very cleanly had Jay not made such a commitment to try to overtake me there. I ended up defending that rather than going for a nice run to get by the NSX, and that kind of gave like the perfect opportunity to secure the race, solidify, and I lost my position right there for a moment. Lucky I was able to hold this on the outside. Nobody wants to go on the outside of this thing. That part. I think that's most of the drama, like where he was pretty much almost getting me like every lap. I had to keep like fighting for my spot and get good launches in the final sector to keep me away from him. Oh, and he got a pen where? I didn't even know you could get one like that. That didn't look like one. But we'll respect it. Lap 14 for Smog. All the angles for Smog. You see the wheels like off the side. I have 1 minute to get in race that if I want. Not too dramatic. We held it. I could either do race A now or just make the MANU lobby now. Maybe I should just make the MANU lobby and never mind race A. As fun as it's been. Get straight to the point here. We got time? I do. I'll take it. I'll take it. The 205 was great, so we'll use that again. I liked it very much. One more with the 205, then MANU lobby. Check my phone. We had another PayPal from David. Thank you, David. I don't know if that was. No, this was from Poncho. That was the one. So maybe a shared account. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was the same notification. I thought that was a super chat. That was a PayPal tip from Poncho. Alright, here we go. We had a really good time in this race last time, so I'm going to really send it with the 205 again. It likes the drift. I will embrace the drifts. And then Manu Lobby, where I think I'm going to pick GTR for my Manu. Maybe not. Maybe I should pick something else. Handles better. Just pick McLaren. Some other MR. My thing's like broken. Trying to type messages, they weren't going through. Oh my gosh, I forgot it's like this. It's like really scary at the beginning. The whole rear just like got away almost. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh! Alright, we're okay. Things are fine. Everything is fine. Oh, it's fine! It's fine!
Adler Hut RC. Said bro, there has to be a jump somewhere on this track with that car.
Oh my goodness, thanks! Oh, 3-car pile up into the wall. Anarchy is right, yeah. This is chaos. Bomb site, as Key loves to say.
Adler Hut RC. Said, can you map a handbrake on this?
I have the handbrake mapped on my circle button. Here, I'll do it now. That was handbrake. That was fully handbrake right there. This will be handbrake 2 for you. Oh, handbrake again. Getting me in trouble. Handbrake. A little tap of it. I'm sure you saw it light up, maybe, if you were looking. More pens for me.
Adler Hut RC. Said, young man, look how your car actually turned.
Still get a podium here if I'm lucky. That was another e-brake. I lost control of my car there, and so did he. the time to catch the car ahead. If I can find a way to stop sliding so much. Go a little faster.
RC.
No speed on the way out.
Said how long has it been since they had a dirt track race in the day?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's been like 4 or 5 months. It's been a long time. Probably the fall. Oh, he got a pen. I'm losing it. It's a 1 second now.
Said got to go. See you tomorrow. Adler had RC. Said later smile.
I closed that door. Shut it closed. Hopefully no penalty on that. Oh, there's 1 more lap to go. I thought that was the last lap. Penalty for me, so now I need to be a second ahead or I lose. Bye, Smog. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I kept my podium. I pushed really hard and hit the wall, but I still kept my podium. In the end. That race is difficult. I could do so much better. But it gets like chaotic, like you saw.
Adler had
It's an absolutely nuts race.
Said
And everybody drives like there's no rules.
Said why diff.
I'm not even doing it on purpose. I think the 205 is very loose, the way it feels. It gets sideways very easily. And he's acting wide drift, but there's no R there. Okay, so no race B. Uh-oh. Can I get some claps? Can we get the claps? Here comes the claps.
Adler.
I should take that applause and like put it like that could be like a sound that I use. That little applause. Here, I can take it just like that. Hold on. Save the clip. The last minute. That's my sound clip now. If I want it. If I want to work for it. Where did I finish? We did okay, yeah. I mean, I don't put like enough effort sometimes in these, but I work a day job as well, so it's tough. I wanted to finish top 10 in North America if I could, but we'll still take that. I think of Americans, I probably did get top 10. I did. I'm the 9th American. We'll try harder in the next one. There is more coming, as you guys know. Yeah, ninth domestic. Domestic. Okay, lobby. And then after lobby, I will finally get to eat, I hope, later on. I'm so hungry. I have bagels that I can make. I bought bagels today. I do have food. I just have nothing to put on them. Number 1 entertaining, though. That is my favorite spot. Okay, so if you want to test Manu, please join me. I will have room in the lobby for people who are not friends. It'll be a public lobby. Lobby is up. And I'm not sure what car I want to try first here, but I was saying I'd rather pick an FR for this season, and I could pick this. This is underrated. I chose Genesis on an alt account. Did BMW last season. Corvette is really good, but it's not my style, so let's try with this. Let's give this a shot again and see what I get. My best laps. This is hards only. I won't pick my menu probably until Tuesday or Wednesday, even the day of the race. I always pick super late, but I'll be thinking about it. If it's going to be the GTR, I want to be really sure. I would like to do really well at the Nürburgring, and this is a car that could do well there, but maybe not as well as the McLaren is gonna, unless I really drive it well. In the rain, you would think the MR cars are gonna have a big advantage. I don't even know the settings actually well. I would assume there's gonna be rain at the Nürburgring. I think we all assume that. Welcome to the lobby test. need to be more careful with my right foot. My right foot needs to be used with a lot of care in this car, especially in second gear. Second gear is the biggest challenge of the GTR to me. As long as you can use second gear appropriately and not lose traction, you'll do really well in the GTR. More aggressive in that last part. That all wrong. There was also a lag from someone entering the track right as I was braking. Let's have a look at the sectors. I really want to get straight to it and clean up the lap and do nice laps with this thing right away. Because I'd like to drive other cars and test other cars too. I just want to get a baseline here with this right off the bat. I know it can do well. I'm sure this would be good at Panorama. It would have a good season. And it wouldn't be like the most chosen car. It wouldn't be 100 other people picking it. Oh no, it's a penalty. Or not. I missed it. I'm gonna use first gear next time if I can remember. Try to get rotation from it. Just like I should here. I should use first for a moment, get rotation, go straight to third kind of thing. The hard tires make it easy, a little harder to be smooth with it, but I will get it. Continue trying. All third gear looked pretty good right there. More like it. was sloppy. I've got a lot of work to do to get this clean. It's pretty it's like slippery, the way the power comes in, but I need to just get used to the throttle control I need. Gotta rev a lot more next time. Dadley, how are you? Thank you for continuing to learn. It's a better lap. That's much better, much better. Better without second gear there too. That was good, very nice, very nice. Chicago Fire, playing late tonight. Almost hit the wall. This is a good lap now. Much better lap than we've done so far. That didn't feel super fast, but I think it was smooth. And we gained a lot. On the hard tire, it's not the soft tire. It's not going to look crazy unless you're really on point. just stay third, not do that again. Don't go second. Very nice run through that part. I got the good rotation around it. But I lost time earlier in that sector. That's a better last corner. I want to do one more lap and then we'll switch. See how easy it is for me to match this with other cars. I did not use first like I needed to. Got really loose from it. I think we're up now. Very close. There's no way this is fast. I've ruined it, I think. Just one cone. Just one cone. No one saw that. It's all good, Bentley. All good. Hope you've had a good day today. Let's think for a second. I don't want the Corvette that bad. I really don't. I've done the RX already recently. RX and GTR would both be good if I liked them. The Viper's not an option really. How's this on BOP? How is the 4C gonna treat me? It's light. It's got crazy lightness. So we'll give it a shot. Looks like my lobby's not going to fill up, which is a shame. I won't probably do a race unless it fills. But we've already been streaming for almost 6 hours. I just realized it's been 6 hours. We've had such a good stream. We had Super GT himself in the chat early in the stream, became a member. I recommend you all go back and watch that part. He was in the chat for a while when we started tonight, and was really nice to us, once again. I had spoken to him on Instagram a little earlier today, and then he decided to drop by after that nice interaction. He's the coolest. Scott Chegg, the GOAT. The greatest. Very kind of him to become a member of my channel. I might have to return the favor on that one. This certainly turns well. Yeah, I've had a good relationship with him for a while since we first raced each other and got each other's attention on track. We've never really had any like overtaking battle, but we've been like right behind each other, driving really clean for long periods of time. Yet to have the ultimate final battle showdown together. I hope it's good when we finally do. Thank you, SH Pins, thank you. We've got to be really close to 5,000 now, probably like 25 away. I hope that we hit 5,000 next week. We certainly will have a shot at finally hitting 5K next week. Thanks to you. Thank you so much for subscribing today. I'm going to leave this on 0. I think 0 is okay. Although we're understeering bad. We go +2 like the McLaren. This feels good. I'm not kidding, this actually feels decent. Like this a lot right now. After I changed brake balance, we're looking good, feeling good. Welcome back, Neil. Good morning. Good evening. I'm not sure what time it is actually for you. I think it's morning for you. No. This car's decent. It's a decent car right here. I'll just keep going. I'll keep continuing. Although damage is heavy, so I just broke my car permanently with that one. I'll try again. New daily races were announced. Yeah, I didn't. I think it's Laguna Seca, right? Is one of them. Very, very early for Neil. Yeah, it's early for you. Liverpool match coming. It was football talk that I discussed with Super GT. We talked about. He had like posted like an Arsenal thing on Instagram, and I replied like, I've been a Chelsea fan for the longest, and he's like, he tells me, oh, Chelsea, I call them Scroll Down FC because I have to scroll down the table to find them now. And I thought that was hilarious. It's the truth right now. They are scroll down. They're not top half right now. In March. I stayed pretty confident as a Chelsea fan because I've seen periods where they didn't do well before, like when Mourinho left. They finished like 10th place that season. The season they won Champions League in 2012, they finished like 6th place, which at the time was not good at all, very bad. They were lucky to get 6th place too. They worked really hard to get out of like the bottom half that season. So I've seen stuff like this before, and I think it's all part of the experience as a club. You have to like, you know, deal with adversity. Obviously you don't want things to spiral and your club gets relegated and then administrated, you know, things go bad. You don't want none of that, but I think they'll be okay. Bro, I actually am not liking this car now. This car does not like that area. Why is it misbehaving there? I need to go on the throttle. It doesn't want to. I'll go with 2 still. I think it was good where it was. Everything but that last chicane was going pretty well. Ryder beat my GTR time by a little bit. It wants the understeer so bad on the throttle. This car, it really wants the understeer. But if I can read it and adjust for it, maybe I'll like it again. Right now, it's fighting me a lot when I do stuff like that. I'll have to use third gear wisely. It really plows on the throttle. It plows straight when you're in the boost in third gear. This next lap I'll really try. We'll throw up the sector times and pay attention. Speed wise, we're going fast. This thing is fast. Speed wise. We'll get overtakes done with this car. All of my equipment is in the description pins. This is a Podium, actually. It's the older one, the one that's from like a couple of years ago. They actually don't make it anymore on their website, at least for PlayStation. They have this as the DD2 that does not work for PlayStation, but I have the PlayStation version. Nice Bentley. Good improvements, Bentley. One more in this car because I feel like it's not gone that well yet. We'll give it one more. I think the GTR is more reliable. Understeering at crucial moments right there when I really wasn't having the same issue with the GTR once I figured it out. It did take time. Bit of a slide. like this car, but I don't know about... I mean, the session time, the optimal is really good, so it's clearly fast. This is one of the faster MRs, period. Like, it goes up that hill really well in fifth gear, that 4C. This could be a sleeper pick for sure. I think the biggest problem is the understeer that it has sometimes. But it's good. I think that, like, surprisingly doesn't feel bad here at all. But I bet it wouldn't feel great in other scenarios. It would be good at the Nürburgring in the wet. That's what it would be good at, and I think that makes me think. These are actually now like my two front runners that I might pick. I don't know what else I would pick besides these two now. Because this flies. This is really fast. I'm just not good at driving it yet. And this is something I'm very good at driving if I put some time into it. I want to pick this, but I think everyone's thinking they want to pick this. So we'll leave that alone. This is good, but I don't know if I want any part of that. That's not fun sometimes. I think this has better chance of saving tires than this does. And this has the best tire wear. This has some of the best tire wear out of all of these, besides this. Not a fan of that. You know what we could do? We could start a qualifier and just see what happens. There's a lot of people in here now, but I think like they're all very likely to leave once we start this race. I don't know if I would complete a full race right about now. 650 is excellent on tire wear, yeah. The GTR and the 650 together. Probably best in class tire wear. As far as mid-engine or FR. The McLaren has really good mid-engine tire wear. FR, I would say the BRZ tire wear has got to be nearly as good as the GTR. Maybe it's not anymore what it used to be. Alright, Xander, just waiting on you. I'm going to start it as far as the qualifier with Xander. Oh, he backed out. So we're going to get it going. I just want to see where we qualify. If people want to do the race, I'll start the race. I don't have to finish it. It is a long one. It says actually only 10 laps. Is that right? It's such a short race. It's going to be just like the Nation season where it starts with a short race, ends with a long race. Today's race was 30 whatever minutes long, 38 minutes long. I bet the last race of MANU with Nürburgring's like a 90-minute race. Yeah, we had a good time. We did do Nations Cup Bentley. It was good. So we're in the 4C. I'm really curious, like, can I drive this a little better and put like something a better time in this than we've seen so far? Maybe. I feel really good energy level wise right now. My nap after my stuff in the morning today was so clutch. It's nice to come back from 2 days off not streaming and do a 6-hour stream where I feel really good from start to finish. I feel amazing still right now. Probably stream another 6 hours if I wanted to. That's how decent I feel on energy levels right now. It's kind of late to be feeling that good. It's midnight right now where I'm at. But I bet once I have some dinner after my stream is over, I won't feel so energized. I want to lay down again. Tomorrow I'd like to get some stuff done and be productive.
What only madness GT? Sad girl is well rested.
I've literally been, yeah, since Wednesday after work, or Thursday after work, I've just been sleeping.
Bentley 6349 said I like manufacturer's cup.
Have this car directly ahead of me, but maybe we can go by on the straight. I know my car is super fast, so I should be able to pull by just about anything up the straight with this car. This thing seems really quick based on the speed we were hitting. 160 in fifth gear is really good. That's like McLaren speed up the hill.
Which means said what state you in?
Here it suffers a bit. It really doesn't like this area.
Bentley 6349. Said I'm in Virginia.
I'm in Connecticut. All power in third gear. This car's third gear is raw. Raw power.
49. Said I got some streamlined image.
Very impressed with how the torque works
Which means
once the boost is built in
said
third.
not too far from me.
That's why I can't turn. It's putting up crazy power in third gear. You're in Toronto? It's like 10 hours actually. Toronto's quite far. Montreal is like 300 miles. It takes like 7 hours for me to drive it. Toronto's even further. I love Montreal. I almost moved there once. I really liked it there. Still like it there. Haven't been back in a long time. Maybe this summer we'll make a trip. Maybe. I lack consistency and smoothness with this car, but we did get a proper lap in. I think I could go a lot faster if I just find a way to clean up some of the understeer. I don't know if it's a brake balance adjustment or something else, but I'm understeering a lot in certain areas, and that's the only issue with this car. That might be something that makes it tough to drive for long periods. It's way lighter and has good power than most of the other MR cars. It's the lightest MR, potentially, if I really go and look at them all. It's under 2,900 pounds. He got a 0.1 in the 650. Setting the benchmark a little bit there. So we could probably get a 47, you would imagine, if he got that close. Somebody could. I think on soft tires, you go a lot quicker. You get like 45s and even lower. Mediums are like 46s, 47s. So if he gets a 47 on hard, that'd be spectacular if he's able to get that. Nice job, Ryder. It's four 650s and then me up in the top four. All 650s around me. This is the race on Wednesday. I want to do some running of Nürburgring at some point also this week. I haven't set the slowest first by accident, but it's fine. We start. It's a short race. I will change that for when we practice this tomorrow. I want to have a proper session where we start where we belong. gonna go up +2 again. I think that's fine. Maybe 3, but that might get really scary. I don't know what that would be like. Maybe not the best time to try. Maybe that was like what I should have been doing just now. Wow, awful start off the grid for this car. Really bad. Not so good off the grid. Cars very close together here. Ryder got through. Some ghosting happening. Feel bad for Teeks. I feel like the ghosting contributed to him getting like off track there. I braked like at the right spot, pretty much. Felt like I braked early enough there. The ghosting like kind of made it sketchy for everybody. It's helping right now as well. It's doing quite a job helping.
What on the madness GT? Said, what do you guys think about F1? It's looking like a max takeover again.
TCS with this Alpha might not be such a bad idea. I couldn't even tell that TCS was on just now. So that's a sign that maybe it doesn't bother this car too much. Let me try driving with it for a little bit.
Said, look like a lag goes on.
I can't even tell it's on. So maybe that's an option for tire wear preserving. I'm really considering like going with this now, even though I want FR. This thing's so rigid, it really doesn't feel like too oversteery. It's understeering more than anything. I'm not sure how tire wear would be with this, but I bet it's not bad because of that characteristic. I bet it's better than like the Ferrari tires. Trying to make a move on Ryder here now. This car is very rigid. It doesn't like that area. Again, maybe a brake balance adjustment can fix that. Or I just need to learn how to drive this style of chassis better. Oh, we're slowing down. Ferrari about to hit me.
63.49. Said getting tired. Enjoy your lobby.
It's got speed. This thing is really quick. It's not slow in straights. Oh! I almost didn't turn. The Time Wolf and I just made contact. McLaren versus Alpha in a race right now. And McLaren's really got it up the hill with the 5th gear. But this thing hangs. It's pretty close. I think this is a quicker car as well. Good night, Bentley.
Bentley 63.49. Said have a good night.
I like how right there I have no problem at all. It really handles that area really well. that final slow corner, the left-hander. Here it's very good. It's not scary like I'm going to lose the rear here.
Bentley 6349 said what just subbed to my channel, up to 351.
Oh, Tez almost lost it. He saved it, he saved it. Oh, that was close. John taking a bump from Ryder up the hill. I feel very confident in that particular left right there, that slow left, right there before this corner. I feel that's a nice spot for this car. That corner can be a big pain in the butt sometimes. With certain understeery FRs like the Genesis and others, they don't really handle super well there. They kind of understeer and understeer. This thing hits that corner perfectly. I would say the hardest part with this car is the first sector, and then right here. It's kind of difficult to set up this. Straight to third. I might have got the pen there. Yeah.
Chicharito said, how's the last
Okay.
race went through?
It went really well. We got second place. Second place, Chicharito. Welcome back. Chitaku.
Said Chitaku.
Chitaku.
Chicharito said, nice growth, glad you can keep Harry cool. Chicharito said Chitaku. Said you're everywhere, dude, LOL. Hall 01 said, congrats on the second place. What car did you go with?
Thank you, Dan. The McLaren is what I got that with. Definitely better than the Ferrari. Looks like he's gonna block this. I'm in the 4C right now, Dan. I'm liking the 4C, but it is understeery. I'm liking it. It's fast. Certainly a quick car on the straight. You can see overtakes happening with this car.
Hall 01 said I chose the Mercedes-Benz. Chicharito said they master home.
This is good. That's good pace right there.
Hall 01 said hi there, Chichi.
Oh. Lost some speed there. He's got it. He's got it. This time I'll bump him because I messed up. So I'm not going to dive now.
MUJ said what's up.
Oh, car behind me. Bad time to lift. Might as well lift some more and let him go. What's up, MUJ? Hopefully everyone stays careful here. Oh my gosh!
Said how many NMS is that wheel?
Making moves on each other. This is quite the battle from all four cars. Changing positions non-stop. I'll try to get ahead if possible. I think a slight lift is what I need to do there to stay consistent. I can't just plant my foot. I do have to sort of blip the throttle with the alpha. Because the boost just builds up too fast and I go straight into the wall if I try to floor it. I love how well this keeps up with the McLarens as far as straight line speed. No problems there. 160 up the hill, no problem. Wide. It's fast. This car is no joke. It's a contender for me to pick it. This wheel is like 15 Newton meters, 20 Newton meters. Depends who you ask. They make a DD1 and a DD2 that look the same. So it's a question of whether the motors are truly different or not, or if it's just a software thing, which one can go farther. I think that's a penalty again. I hit a cone. I heard the cone that I popped by. But again, all my equipment is in the description. Everything that I'm using is in description for equipment. I run this wheel pretty high with the feedback also. I run it at high feedback. That's what I like. Penalty's gonna cost me. Tried my best to stay out of Tez's way right there. I think I need more second leading up to that transition to third. Oh, I have a broken tire. I have damage. I don't know when I got that. I think Tezar also has damage. His car seems a little bit slow on the straight, maybe. Maybe.
Wadati Madness GT said this car is not bad at all.
Oh no.
Down levels.
Oh no.
Said Senna in second place. Brazil.
Not entirely sure what happened there. Massive wipeout.
Wadati Madness GT said, do you think permanent damage is the answer to the bad?
It's a deterrent for sure. I think it's okay. I think more about the good driving than the bad driving. Personally, I'm focused on the good driving. Very few people are driving badly when I'm racing in my lobbies. Only a couple, very few, very few. So I really don't even worry about it.
Down Lemos said go to first place.
Oh, time will crash. He may have damage from that hit. Let's shift early so we can get behind him. Oh, I messed it up by going up a gear. That was bad. I had the run. I should not have shifted up. I was afraid I would like hit the back of him in the tunnel, and I'd mess up the run that way. But we probably should have held the foot down, went for it on momentum there.
Dalmo Lemos.
Hello, Dalmo.
Said my nick is Dalmo.
Dalmo Bahia. Bahia. Dalmo Bahia 5988. Time Wolf, do you know Time Wolf? Is he a friend of yours? Senna is in second place. Right, that was a good practice race. I think, again, I like the GTR, I like the 4C. I'll have to think carefully over the next few days what else I'm into, what else I like. But those are two good ones. I think those are both good. I think the GTR is easier to drive of the two, but the 4C has a lot of potential. Especially if it rains at the Nürburgring, the 4C would probably be really good in the rain when that happens. It feels very fast with the VOP right now, the 4C. Feels real good.
Wadodly Madness GT.
Yes, many times I have raced against Greasy's hand
Yep.
I have many times. He's a good friend of ours.
Have you ever raced a dude that goes by Greasy?
Greasy is a good friend of ours here. Thank you.
Said great race.
You guys, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I feel really fresh for how long that's been because I've been napping today. I napped yesterday. I napped on Thursday. I'm gonna call it a night because I have to get some stuff done before I go to bed. I'll give you guys 2 more minutes because I got some people to thank. Thank you to Super GT, none other than Steve Alvarez Brown, aka Scott Chegg. Thank you, Super GT, for coming in the stream and being super cool. and becoming a member of the channel. He became a member of my channel. I'm going to get him back and become a member of his next time I see him online. Thank you to Miss Poncho for the $1 PayPal. $1 PayPal donation from Poncho said, keep steady, no mistakes during my race where I got a second place. Thank you, Smog Baxter, for your $20 PayPal. Also, thank you, Smog Baxter, the GOAT. Cartel King Smog, Tier 6 member of the channel. Thank you to Curia Alfonso for your super chat. He did a €2 super chat from Italy, and it said, have a good race. Smog Baxter had a message on his super chat, his PayPal. It's been a while. Right pedal to go fast, left to stop. The great advice from Smog. He's already gone, but thank you again to Smog Baxter, the GOAT. It shows Super GT renewed. He became a Tier 1 Grove Street family member. That is amazing to see someone of that stature in this community. Even stopping by here, showing love. Gotta love the fact that happened today. So thank you again to Steve, making a special stream out of this. Nice job, Ryder, on this this practice lobby. Did a nice job, Ryder, aka James. All right, but one more minute, guys. I'm gonna go to bed, get ready to eat, go to bed, take care of my stuff, let the dogs out. I'll show you my dogs tomorrow. They've been in the other room this whole time. I'll have the dogs in here tomorrow with me. I think tomorrow I'll start streaming around noon. When Key gets on to do new daily races, I will try to get on in Key's lobby. That is the plan. I'd like to do my Sunday that way. He starts around noon for me, so it gives me time to get up, take a shower, have breakfast, and then usually by the time I've eaten breakfast an hour later, half an hour later, he's getting ready to start. I'll try and be on and ready to do some new dailies with the Key 25 and his community. And I'll see you guys then. Have a great time watching Omega or anybody else if you're going to stay up and continue watching streams. I know he's going to start soon. And again, tomorrow we're going to do new dailies as well as more menu practice, do another race of Grand Valley, maybe try some other tracks. But I'll see you guys then. Peace, everyone. Peace, James. Peace with Adley, Dalmo, Pins. I'm not sure how to say your name. SH Pins. MUJ, Hollow One, thank you, Dan. Thank you, Chicharito, Taku, Bentley, Etman. Again, Super GT, the GOAT. I can't believe he was here again. Neil, and many others. Both Neils, Neil Sandu and regular Neil. Adler Hut, my Japanese friend, asking about the drifting. Congo Fudo, thank you for your super chats. Thank you, Paymay, for stopping by. Chris, Bagger J, Tuner, Casey, Zwart, J-Dog, Suddy, Wayne, Dutchy. Many people stopped by today. Really fun stream. Glad I'm back after a couple days off. Thank you, Buckle. It was definitely a nice couple days of resting, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Spiel.
Nope.